Bum-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let me hear your war cry. That's a good war cry, Brad. Thank you for the slime time. Dragon Quest VIII, Journey of the Cursed King. It is night 2 of this game, and it has so far been everything I wanted and more. We just started the game yesterday, and there's already been several emotional moments. I don't know how it is, what it is, but no matter whether the game was written in the 90s, the 2000s, the 2010s, Yuji Horii his writing transcends time, and the people behind this game, we know them to be talented developers, just putting every little bit of personality into the characters and the animation. It's so good. We haven't even met our whole party yet, and when we just left off, we were about to meet someone that I know is pretty popular in the Dragon Quest community. Pretty popular. Not yet, because, I had to call it for the night, but now it is a new day. Friday in California, so let's get on with it. Oops. Continue. I have to do something with the capture so that, because I got that fancy lighting thing on my model, so that you can see the blinding light of my PC monitor shining in my face. It doesn't show any light when the screen is off, so I have to pause my 3DS in the middle of a cutscene. It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't pay no attention to the chicken behind the curtain.
Welcome back, Manok. I trust you had a mysterious friend. In the event of you lost after a long rest, you may want to speak to your better body members for advice. Great goddess, may you watch over and protect this poor child.
Thank you, Father. Let's hope his writing isn't as unintelligible as his speech, or else my battle logs, my save logs will be extra screwed. Let me know if the volume is ever a little weird. I had some issues at the beginning of stream. The volume seemed to turn itself down, and I feel like it did it again. Is the game a little quiet for everybody? It looks like it is. Let me just bump it up. Okay, that's a lot better. Yeah, that's perfect right there. I haven't looked at this yet, by the way. I remembered I watched other people play this a long time ago, and there's this little, King Trode says, "Do not be deceived by my size. I can give you some jolly sound advice when it comes to fighting. Come to see me once in a while. I have plenty of wisdom to impart to you." Oh, really, King Trode? Well, I'll be sure to come back here every now and then. Yeah. Blade Mancer, welcome on in. The fundamentals of battle are a mixture of physical attacks, magic attacks, and healing. You do well to remember that. Oh, is this gonna show me where, all my deaths are? I bet it is. We established that this game does keep track of your deaths, and I maybe have died once. Maybe. Oh, it's right there. Bottom screen. Battles fought, monsters defeated, times wiped out. Let's keep that at 1. Let's please keep that at 1 for as long as possible. Thank you. Alright. Size doesn't matter, except when it counts towards readability. Oop. And also King Trode. I mean, he has a daughter, right? Alright, so the thing that was kind of getting us last time is the fact that Jessica apparently wandered off to Alexandria Tower on her own and snuck off in the middle of the night. Who knows what's going on? She might be in danger. The problem is only people who live in this town know how to open the gate. So I'm gonna have to do some reconnaissance duty. Oh, you know what? Maybe I have to go to that old man that's like, that statue is so sexy. And also, Jessica. He says something like that. I bet if I tell him that Jessica's in danger, he'll be all like, alright, here's how you get to her. Ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-boom. Thank you, Square Enix. Thank you. Oh, wait, let's see how I'm doing on health. I'm doing fine. As you can see off stream, I grinded a little bit, level 9. That's one more level than I was earlier. I don't know if it makes too much of a difference, but I think it might as well. I think it'll help at least a little bit.
Dear goddess, hear the plea of a poor old man. Please let the Alexandra's Day pilgrimage go ahead this year. It fills my heart with joy seeing the beautiful angles of the statue of Alexandra.
Doesn't seem very different. Let's take bets on how high my death count is gonna get. Oh my. Somewhere between 2 and 28. Hopefully at most 2.
Okay, let me tell you, I'm not that bad at video games.
I am liking where the difficulty curve of this game is at the moment, I think. It's not that it's hard, it's that on a stream when I'm rushing to get from point A to point B, it's pretty good at being like just at my level. Miss Jessica's always following her brother around. She can seem a bit of a tough nut. Following her brother around. Oh, you don't think what I have to do is wait until morning and then sneak out of the village to find her? I do like video games where you get to do that. You know, sneaking missions that actually make sense. A lot of video games nowadays have, like, obligatory sneaking missions where, you know, it's a shooter game and you always have had the ability to just kill all the enemies. But no, just this one mission. This one mission you have to be stealthy. This time, no. Games like this, you have to be stealthy to, like, oh, she's gonna put in the password to the gate, and she's not gonna do it when she thinks other people are around. Stuff like that. But I'm just rambling because I'm not exactly sure where to go right now.
The jewels in the eyes of the Alexander statue are so beautiful that you lose yourself in them.
Yeah. So yeah, I mentioned a little bit that I'm glad that people are being inspired by me to play this game again, because it is a classic for a lot of people. Resident Dragon Quest fan and mod of the stream, Sprint6864, he's been playing this game in his Discord, and I was lurking during my work time. I should go back into the village. Maybe some people have different dialogue now that it's daytime, actually. Sneaking around. I didn't sneak very successfully. And, yeah, it's just nice to watch. You have this game going in the background, the music, you just hear the little sound effects. Like that, exactly. I've mentioned this when I played Dragon Quest XI, but just the fact that they keep those little things all the way from the NES Famicom era. It's iconic at this point. It transcends the technical limitations of the console you're playing on. It's just part of the series now. I'm actually excited for this weekend because I had mentioned I was gonna get one of those little mods for my NES/Famicom so I can play it with super clean video output. You know what I'm playing as soon as I get that. A little Dragon Quest or two. Probably just the first one. It's not a very long game. Trying to sneak around. This could also be one of those cases where the secret is like a dance or a step pattern I have to recreate in front of the door. You never know. No.
Albert residence.
The first game is mostly grinding from what you understand. Oh yeah. I've played the first game like twice now. Once off stream and once on stream. What I really like about it, and this is like, you know, like, full disclosure, you absolutely have to put yourself in the mindset of a 1980s NES gamer to really, like, get the game. Not that you can't enjoy it otherwise, I'm just saying, like, they definitely intended for a certain audience to play it. And that is somebody with a lot of time who either is willing to put in the time to figure out what to do by themselves, or willing to go buy the strategy guide and then pay Square Enix more money, or call the Nintendo help hotline or something to find out where to go. So it's like, either way, what's really nice about it is you actually, it's interesting, you don't have to grind that much if you play it that former way. If you play it in the way where you don't know where to go and you're already like traveling all around, you're gonna fight a lot of stuff. Oh, this guy knows about the secret.
There's a secret to the door of the Eastern Tower. Only people from our village know how to open it. But Master Alistair found it open one day.
Oh no. There's a secret, but who's gonna tell me about the secret? Maybe if I can convince Bangers and Mash that Jessica's out. Oh, what if I show them the letter? Can I do that? I hadn't considered that. Maybe it's like a key item. Manok reads Jessica's letter. Oh, they're looking at me.
I don't know who will read this letter, but please consider it my last will and testament, for by the time you read this, I will already be gone. I'm going to the tower in the east. I will not return until my brother's death is avenged. Mother, I'm sorry for the damage I've caused to our family's reputation, but this is about something far bigger than tradition. I must follow my heart, no matter the consequences. Please forgive me. And to Bangers and Mash, I'm sorry for lying to you.
Okay.
Lady Rosalind and this bloke called Fancy, Francais, fiance or something, have gone downstairs for lunch. I wonder what kinds of things the Albert family eat.
So prove it. Show him just... Okay. See, that didn't pop up the last time I talked to him. Show him Jessica's letter? Yes. So yeah, just finishing what I was saying about Dragon Quest 1. When I played it off stream, and this is the modern version, so maybe they rearranged, they rebalanced the EXP. Just from running around back and forth from town to town and getting lost and or, you know, just like trying to find NPCs that tell you what to do, I naturally gained enough experience to just finish the game without having to grind too much. Like, yeah, I fought a couple of metal slimes, but that was mostly for fun. It's like almost perfectly balanced that way. Do I think that games should be designed like that anymore? I don't think they have to be. But it is interesting the way they made it for the time. Manok reads Jessica's letter.
I don't know who will find this letter, but please consider it my last will and testament, for by the time you read this, I will already be gone. I am going to the tower in the east. I will not return until my brother's death is avenged. Mother, I'm sorry for the damage I've caused to our family's reputation, but this is about something far bigger than tradition. I must follow my heart, no matter the consequences. Please forgive me.
Wow, Manok is really good at reading that letter in Jessica's voice.
And to Bangers and Mash, I'm sorry for lying to you. I hope you will forgive me as well. Signed, Jessica.
What? A letter from Jessica? No way! You are lying!
Read it and weep, kid.
I can't read!
She's been in her room the whole time! So how could she give you a letter?
It was written to me because I'm her fiance. That's why.
I dunno. It sounds sort of real to me. Okay, fine. I'll check her room.
That's all you had to do, man.
Right. You better leave and never come back. Got it?
Sure.
Right. Just wait here. No running away now.
I mean, like, if she is in there, then I don't have to worry about nothing. So, you know, either way, I'm win-win situation. Eh?
Hey, she is gone.
Oh, no. Poor Mash.
Give me that letter.
Sure. Give the letter to Bangers.
This is definitely Jessica's handwriting.
I wouldn't know. I don't know how to read, I never was taught. But it definitely looks like it.
But if she really did go to the tower, she'll end up just like her brother, Alistair.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. It's technically a day after.
This is bad. This is really bad.
So, Sapphire, that's a pretty good dance. Hi again. Long time no see. How you doing? What you have for dinner?
We've got to do something. We've got to get her out of there.
I will say, bangers and mash, potatoes and sausage, that does sound pretty good.
You! This is partly your fault.
I just got here,
So,
dude.
I'll open the door to the tower. You go in and get her. Got it?
I don't know. I don't take orders from a kid.
What? Come on! You have to help!
Say the magic word.
What? Come on! You have to help!
That's right. The magic word is anything in a British accent.
Okay, we've got to hurry. To get to the tower, go left down the path outside the village. Oh, one more
Wait,
thing.
they're in my
I'll
party?
leave the monsters to you lot. Listen, Mash, whatever you do, don't let Jessica's mum find out where she went. Yes, sir, bangers.
Just the one man guard party.
Good. Come on, we've got to hurry.
Look at that, we got a full party after all. Chicken burger, that sounds delicious. Something wrong with my neck? Oh, you know, us birds just like to do the little chicken neck from time to time. I don't know what it is. For some reason, ever since yesterday, my my webcam is really sensitive to movement. So it's like I just like snap back and forth whenever I look left and right. I'm not sure why they started happening. Again, a lot of my setup has been the same for months now. I don't know. It's still working at least. I'm very anime today. I react on a dime. Is he actually in my party? Can I consult him? Nah, just Yangus.
That bloomin' rat bangers weren't just picking a fight with me. He was giving you lip and all. It's hard to know what to say to someone with that sort of attitude, ain't it?
Takes one to know one, Yangus, but you know that's why we love you. Don't jinx yourself, it might not work anymore. No,
Cold blimey.
I shouldn't be saying that yet, but I'm already ready for the meme. I'm already ready. Just all these little things I've learned about this game over time. I'm trying so hard not to spoil myself, but then like, oh, I watch a supposedly spoiler-free review here and there, and a like why I love Dragon Quest video review here and there, and it's just like this game feels like it's gonna promise a lot, and I'm trying as best I can to not give in to that hype, but it looks real good so far. Thank Twig, peacing on in. You having a nice time today? Are you also playing along? Just to get you up to speed, we're about to go to the East Tower to meet up with Jessica, who foolishly went off on her own. And you know what? I just remembered. I have to go see if I can buy more equipment. I also have to remember I have Zoom now. Oh, I can zoom to the Tower of Alexandria? That's even easier. Just zoom right there. Love that sound. Love that animation too. I mean, it's basically the same as the one in 11, but there's something so whimsical about seeing it in the PS2 era. Let's see, anything good? The scale shield. That's better than both the shields we have. How much money do I have? 854. Scale armor too. Oh, we're just totally upgrading. Can I afford all of this? Just barely. Hell yeah. Let's do it. It's a world of Yangus, a world of slime. It's a world of Badraki's, a world of what's rhymed. Yeah.
He's going to carry the goods.
Everybody is. Ooh, our inventories are pretty small in this game. Probably should have expected that. This is coming out right after Dragon Quest VII, relatively. Equip it. We are good. Alright, let's head out of here. Oh, wait a minute. I have to do this the right way. What if I use zoom here? It'll probably still work, but just let's see what happens. Okay. Okay. Foolishly fool. She's gonna be a badass and kick ass all over the place? Probably. She's probably just fine. But you know, just wanted to meet up with her. If she's as strong as people say, then if anything, I just wanna recruit her to our party. What's up, bangers?
We made it! Jessica's in there. Now, let's get this door open. It's a special door, you know. Only the people of Alexandria know how to open it.
The key is you push instead of pull.
Go on, give it a try if you don't believe me.
Open says me. No matter how you push or pull, the door doesn't budge.
See?
It seems to be locked.
Told you. Only Alexandrians know how to open this door.
Push me away.
This is an emergency, so I'll show you how to open the door. But you have to promise never to tell anyone.
You know what? 8's lips are sealed. It doesn't say anything ever.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Open
What?
Sesame!
You open it like Link in Twilight Princess? Oh, it's a decoy.
Pretty cool, eh? It opens from the bottom.
That seems impractical. Why don't you make it like a sliding door? You...
Well, this is as far as I'm going. I'll head back to the village now. You help Jessica.
Hi, Captain. Good kid. Good kid. He's going places. As long as he doesn't get flanked by a fencing fox along the way. You know, even though, like, I've always thought about this when it comes to, like, ancient ruins, like in Indiana Jones and stuff. But it's like, yeah, the only way in is supposed to be through that door. If I had, like, a grappling hook, I just climbed up the side of the wall or something. The door is useless. I could have gone here anyway. Just saying. And like in Indiana Jones, where there's a secret underground cave with booby traps and then the pedestal treasure. What if you just, like, use TNT to blow a hole in the ceiling, right? What if you just dropped in that way? There's nothing stopping you if you just happen to know exactly where it is. Use a modern, like, mining drill. All those traps that the ancient civilization made hundreds of years ago, just useless. Throw to the traps. Booba traps, what? Oh, one of these enemies with the forks. I love their design. Like, what you gonna do with that actual ass dinner fork? You gonna eat me like fried chicken? Just try it, mate. Come and have a go. Oh, no! I was scared because he used kamikaze. That's a very dangerous attack. That's how the imps are trying to kill me. Not through damage, but through heart attacks. Oof, they know. They know that my diet is full of cholesterol. It's the good cholesterol, don't worry. I ordered some shakes and smoothies from the boba place yesterday. And, you know, as I do, I stock up on several items at once, just so I can drink them over the course of the few days. I got a mango avocado smoothie for today. It's the supposedly flavor of the season. I'm just like, I like mangoes. I like avocado desserts. Yes, you can have avocado desserts. They're delicious. Lemonade Cafe. Here comes a bunny raid. Let's drink some lemonade. Now time to decide your fate. You die. That's me. I die. What? How was the Return to Dreamland Deluxe? That game's out? Did the game come out today? How did I not know about this? I've been meaning to get that because ever since Kirby Forgotten Land came out, I've been, you know, just trying to make sure I have at least some of the Kirby games. I was gonna buy Return to Dreamland on the Wii, but it's going up in price. When I heard there was a remake, I'm like, I'll just get that. You Wish coming out next month. Oh, you're playing the original on the deluxe section. Just japing everybody. I wonder who at Twitch decides when categories get added. Like, obviously, when a game just gets announced, you could add it right then and there, but do you really expect people to already have the game? I guess there's no way to definitively say, oh, maybe you got a early copy. Or maybe you got a... Oh, what the hell's that? Frog face. I'll frog you in the face. They're just covering their bases. They're like, they know the game exists. Might as well say you can. Oh, I've heard about this enemy. Look at it. It's got two faces. Wish I had two faces. It's like one of them Batman villains or something. You can apparently submit categories? That's interesting. You've been meaning to submit custom roll Battle Revolution, because that doesn't exist. Oh. Which game is Battle Revolution? Is it an actual separate game that they just got rid of for no reason? Or is it maybe like a remake or a master or something? There was that point a year or so ago, maybe even 2 at this point, where Twitch consolidated all their different game categories. The reasoning was supposed to be like, oh yeah, get rid of duplicates. But then it's weird because some games were like, oh, this is a remake, but you can't differentiate the remake from the original. I'm looking at you, Resident Evil 2. I'm looking at you. I feel like, if anything, that should count as separate games. Battle Revolution is the GameCube one. If you look at the categories, people just custom robo for both GameCube and the N64. Did the N64 one come out in the US? Is that what happened? Is it like the first game is just called Custom Robo in the US? See, that's where it gets kind of weird. Because technically, if you're just going by US names, there is no name for the N64 one. So what do you do? How do you standardize that? That's the question. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, technically, if anything should get a category, it's the N64 game that should get a category. And what if you're playing Animal Crossing? What if you're playing Animal Crossing E+ for the GameCube in Japan? It's not the Animal Crossing from the N64. I feel like they should just do it how they do it in YouTube. Because when you submit a video to YouTube, you can submit like the name of the game. And there are duplicates, but they're clearly defined by like the year of release. And the Japanese game names are all just up in there. Like, it's all there. Ooh, oh. That's where I was. This door was locked before from the other side. Can I open it from inside now? Use the cover art of the N64 version for the category. Sounds like it's just a mess overall then. Unlock it? Hell yeah. Whoa! Ooh. As an RPG hero, I am very pleased by this room. I just hope none of these are mimics that will get very angry if I try to break their barrel. Twig needs to get more 3DS games. You hear Robobot is good. Robobot, before Forgotten Land came out, Robobot was hands down my favorite Kirby game. It is really good. Like, the adventure mode ramps up to a point where it's like, this is epic. And then Forgotten Land just outdoes that. It's amazing. It really is. It's a good game. Haru says, it's your first time playing Kirby Return to Dreamland. Honestly, not sure what you're expecting. Just finished up Waterworld. Yeah, I've never played it myself. All I know is a couple of friends, when it first came out, they all just played it on release, all at once, co-op. It's... A lot of Kirby games are like this, but this is one of those cases where I feel like it's especially better if you play it with friends. Oh, but I want to check that other door from downstairs. And from what I hear about it, it's not like Star Allies where it's like only good with friends. And that's subjective, that's subjective. But yeah, I've just... Oh, this is the other... What? I'm confused. Oh, I went out the wrong door, that's what happened. Yeehaw! Well, howdy, Mr. Drew. We all having a nice time tonight. What in tarnation? I see you figured out how to log into your regular account. I went to your VOD, Drew. I went to your VOD yesterday, and I understand now. I understand now the context. Oh, okay. This is nothing. One, of why you were on your bot account that day. Two, of why you came to my stream while you were streaming. Da-da-da-da-da, want Robobot, but it's expensive in Japan. Seems like you gotta get it used. Yeah, I mean, as far as getting stuff from Japan, I've said this before, but I don't mind getting used games in Japan because they're always taken care of so well that I can count on them being pretty much as good as new. Like, I bought a bunch of Ace Attorney games the other month, and what ended up happening was, even though they were all like just used with no guarantee of condition, they were all in the box with the manual, pristine, not a fold or crease to be found, for like $2 each or something. So pretty good if I do say so myself. Digital Robobot, yeah. At this point, any game on 3DS, you have to expect to buy that digitally. Which is why right now is the time to go look at that. Because the eShop closes in just a few months. And you don't want to get caught off guard. Or you not just 3DS. These frogs. Drew, I don't know how much you've seen of Dragon Quest VIII. But yeah, like 11, the enemies are just on the field, but they're so fast. They're so fast, and I get like a little bit of a, I just get a little bit of a lot of stress when they come right after me. Even though I know I can take them on, they're just so close. I need personal space. We're in a dungeon right now, trying to find a character that was said to be in here, and that's all I'll say for now. You cannot add funds on the 3DS, though. You can still buy games on the 3DS right now. The shop is still open. It's just, you either have to do it through another console and you link the accounts, or you have to add funds using gift cards on the Nintendo Online site. They're definitely making it hard to buy games on 3DS, but it is still possible. Doodaloo, doodaloo. Alright, let's see what skills we can allocate. I definitely want Nose for Treasure. Oh yeah. That way I know I'm not missing anything. I'm gonna save the rest of these points. Yeah. He's a busybody. The Fungal drops a treasure chest. Had no idea there were workarounds. You have to go do something now? Spend as much money as you can, Zukara. Who knows when we'll have another chance. That's the thing, they announce it. But it's definitely one of those cases where they just know that as long as they make it a little bit hard, there's just gonna be people who assume that, oh, I guess it's impossible. Haru only has one badly damaged from Japan. Yokai Watch 1, sun damaged. Yeah, that's pretty much the extent of any damage you'll see from games from Japan, which is amazing. Like, nothing physical. Even if it's just been out, it still gets kept in good condition. It's wild. That's how it is with my copy of Mother 1 for the Famicom. I bought it like 10 years ago now from eBay, and the listing seemed okay. I only realized once I got the game in my hands that there was a big old rectangular sun-bleached spot. I realized, oh, it is like that on the eBay picture. It just looks like there's a shadow of sunlight where that spot is. Whoop! You gotta check eBay listings very carefully. Especially these days. Okay. 8,900 yen for a new copy of Robobot? I hate to say that that's not too bad, but that's not too bad. I mean, how much is it gonna cost in the US? In Canada? Imagine. You're halfway through Kirby Return to Dreamland? I see. What's the gimmick of that game? I guess maybe the gimmick is the 4-player co-op, huh? Whee! I like this place. It's simple, but it's fun. Ooh. Oh, Yangus, anything on this floor? Yangus uses his nose for treasure. Boy, the smell of it is 3 treasures somewhere around here. Somewheres. Hey, come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. I'm getting all turned around. I think I'm going back where I came, but I can't tell. Yes, this is where I came from. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Wait, this is all the same place. I'm confused. Your Pokemon Coliseum is also badly damaged, but you're not in a rush for a brand new copy. At this point, now that we just know that Pokemon games end up getting scalped no matter what quality they are, now it's like, I feel like I have to buy every Pokemon game and spin-off immediately. And maybe that's what Game Freak wants. But heck, if that's... I wish they would do it differently. You know what I recently found out? And technically I didn't recently find this out, I already knew this. Up until like a year or two ago, Square Enix was selling brand new copies of stuff like Chrono Cross and Final Fantasy IX on their store, on their online store, directly. But it's like, you'd assume they were old stock from the 90s that they never sold. But those games are so popular, you'd think they've sold out. Apparently, they actually were just... They were just printing new copies of those games for decades? And you can tell. There's a way you can tell. And I looked at my copy of Chrono Cross for PS1 to verify this. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. If you've ever had a PS1 game in your life, what's wrong with this picture? What seems off? I'll give you a second. I'll give you a moment. Apparently, look, PS1 games used to have a black bottom of the disc, and I don't know what that was for. That back in the 90s, Sony claimed it was for copy protection, but CD readers were able to copy it and burn it just fine. So apparently there was no reason for that other than to just look cool. Yeah, they have black bottoms usually, but these are just regular discs. Turns out, Square Enix was just printing new copies of the game, and they can totally legally do that because they're the publishers. They're allowed to do that. And, you know, PS1 games may not be being made specifically in PS1 factories anymore, But there's still audio CDs being made. You can just send the request to any CD printer anywhere in any country. And you could just make new PS1 games if you had the right. So yeah, they just printed new copies of Chrono Cross, of Final Fantasy IX, just on regular discs. It's hilarious. And also it makes me wonder, like, are there any games that came out back in the day that didn't have the black bottom discs? These imps are just trolling you. They cast these huge spells like kaboom, and they don't actually ever have any MP for it. So if they ever have the MP for it, though, I'm screwed. Work! Yeah, right. Probably for the style. That's what I'm thinking. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba. You have a copy of it too? Yeah, with the shiny bottom, right? Shiny bottom. Yes. That sounds like the name of a Dragon Quest character. Yes, PS1 Shiny Bottom. That's my name. Oh, wait a minute. There's a treasure in there. I think. Also, Squidgy Cube. Something different about those imps. You know, that's how they always look in Dragon Quest. Whether or not they're actual imps, that's up to them. The copy protection actually kind of worked, but not that well? Maybe. Like, people come up with different theories. I've seen discussion about it on forums. One of the theories was, like, it didn't prevent the copy protection in any, like, physical sense. Like, it doesn't stop a CD reader or a burner from reading it. What it actually meant was, like, oh yes, if you ever get a copy of a PS1 game, you can tell it's fake because it has a silver bottom. But, you know, as you can see from Square Enix printings of the games, that no longer holds. You like to think there's one employee at Square Enix ripping them himself? Like, yeah, you just get all these CDRs and print new copies of Chrono Cross, just copy this one. Doesn't even print the labels, he just has to draw them on, like, himself. Wouldn't that be so sad? Someone out there just, like, meticulously recreating all the tiny text and the logos by hand with a Sharpie. Wah! Thanks for the wah. How much until my next level, I wonder? We got 631 and 20. Ooh, one more battle and I'll level up. In that case, let me just use up my heals. This is how I play Dragon Quest now. I tactically find the right time to use up all my MP, and then the time when I level up, I'll gain it all for free. Okay, Yangus. I found 2 treasures. Will you say there's only one left now? Smell of it, there's only one treasure around here. Yeah. The fundamentals of battle. Yeah, I know, Trode. Don't forget the basics of CQC. I reckon it'll be knackering to climb all the way up there. You'll be much better at it than me, Gov. That Jessica bird had better not cause us no problems when we get all the way up there to the top. Bird. You telling me she's a bird? I'm a bird too. Wow. A match made in the coop. Hey. Hey! I'm trying to cheese it. There you go. No battles for me, thank you. Hey! Ripping it using Winamp? Somehow it still works, even though they're not audio CDs. That's amazing. Well, there's the Statue of Alexandria. Why do I feel like there's going to be a battle very soon? Hold on, let me go level up once. Zakar, you bought yours 2 months ago. You're feeling you know how much you spent for Pokemon Black and White and Black and White 2? Now is the saddest time to be rebuying those games, but also the best time because you know they can only go up. Bird up. The worst show on television. Persona 3 and 4 next week? Hell yeah. Anybody gonna be playing Persona 3 or 4 for the first time now that it's coming to other consoles? Look at that, we're basically full. 3 skill points. Yes, for my bravery and courage. Ooh. Just like an RPG. Anybody hear what's going on with Wizards of the Coast right now? It's kind of sad. Let's see. I could get cross-cutter throw. This is not okay. Doodaloo, doodaloo. Let's start putting more points towards courage. Yeah. It's a long story, but the short of it is Wizards of the Coast is trying to get money from people making fan stuff for Dungeons and Dragons. And it sucks because that's the backbone of what's made Dungeons and Dragons so popular. The way you can just make up your own stuff for it. People hate it. But you know what that's making me want? That's making me want to start a D&D campaign, but like not pay Wizards of the Coast. Maybe like play Pathfinder instead, you know? Just to spite them. We'll see. We'll see what happens. A pretty statue. It's got pretty long hair. Reminds me of Maya from Dragon Quest IV. The statue's eyes are set with a pair of beautiful, shimmering jewels. Hello? Oi! Hi. Oh.
You!
Me? Gongaga.
I knew you'd be back for the jewels.
Back? Ma'am? I've just got here.
You killed my brother. Now you'll suffer the same fate.
Wait, hold on. Wait. This is a big misunderstanding. Whoa! Stop.
You're fast. I guess thieves need to be quick on their toes. But you won't get away from me this time.
Please, no. I can't save you. Who's gonna save me?
Prepare to...
Cat me.
Wait! Jessica, it's me. Don't you recognize my voice?
Alexandra sounds a little more raspier than usual.
Alistair?
What?
Stay your spell, Jessica. I wasn't slain at their hands.
Stay my spell? But it's too late.
It's kind of burning. Oof. Hey.
Alistair? Alistair? Is that really you?
This seems a little fishy.
It's me, Jess. You have to listen to me, as do you travelers.
Okay.
After I died, a part of my soul was allowed to linger in this statue.
Well, that's kind of cool. Also a little horrifying.
Even now as I speak to you, the power keeping me here begins to evaporate. Time is short. Look into the statue's eyes. The truth lies within. Hurry! The day I died, the door to the tower was already open. I thought it was strange, so I decided to look around and see for myself.
He's right, though.
That's when I saw him.
Yo, Magus? Oh, hey. Got some cool armor. It looks like freaking armor from Dragon Quest I.
Uh-oh.
Who are you?
Tio!
I hope he sounds like a clown. I hope he sounds silly.
Such a pity.
I love it. I love it!
Pity? What are you talking about? Who are you? Answer me!
Me? I am Dulmagus, and I was referring to the fragility of human life.
It's a little Frieza. Not as high pitched, but it's a little Frieza.
Yes, the fragility of human life.
Fragility? What do you mean?
What?
My sword! I can't draw my sword!
It's alright, Alistair. Happens to a lot of guys.
I said such a pity. A terrible pity that a shining young star like you should chance to encounter me.
No! No!
What have you done
He's such a
to
clown!
me?
He's just toying with him!
Talking through his nose. The most evil part of the body.
Dolmagus, I won't forget this.
Now bring me the Dragon Balls.
What? You won't forget my name? You're too kind. I shall return the favor and remember yours as well. Now, let us finish this before I feel any more pity.
Dolmagus.
Oh.
Ah! That's not a very nice hug! Ew!
It has been an honor making your acquaintance. You may rest assured, your death will not be in vain.
Oh, I'm scared. Alistair's spirit was in the statue. Did Dolmagus put it there to trap us? Okay, shut up, Dolmagus. Just shut up. No. I hate that I love his voice. It's so dumb and amazing. It's perfect. It's perfect. Ugh, that statue looks pretty creepy up close, actually.
Sorry, Alistair.
And now you have seen what the statue saw, my traveling friends.
Thanks for the follow.
I don't understand it myself, but it seems the statue of Alexandra has been awaiting your arrival. If the memory of my tale can serve you on your quest, it would bring great relief to my soul.
I think it is. At the very least, it stops Jessica from killing us, which is good for us. Also, is anybody gonna put out that statue?
My stay here is coming to an end. It's time for us to part.
No! Alistair! Don't leave me!
One final thing, Jess. Mother may try to stand in your way. Nevertheless, follow your heart and do as you must. Farewell, my little sister.
Don't hug the statue. It's on fire.
Oh. I'm sorry, Jessica.
What a tragic affair. There can be no question. This is Dolmagus' treachery.
Nice of you to join us, King Trode. We just found that out.
Cool, blimey, Grandad, where'd you spring from?
I'm sorry, did Yangus just become 2D? I think he became a 2D sprite.
It would
Cool,
appear
blimey!
that Alistair also wishes us to bring Dolmagus to justice.
Well, that's good. We got a common enemy. This is a lot like Dragon Quest IV, actually. A lot of separate stories that converge because we're all after the same person who's wreaking havoc across the land. Also, Court Blimey!
His sacrifice shall not be in vain. Now, we have yet another reason to stop Dolmagus' foul reign of terror. I shall await you by the carriage.
Manuka Blimey. Cheerios. Honey Nut. Ah. You need a moment, Jessica? It's alright, we can preserve this moment. With a Kodak memory. I need to figure out where to get these. No. I need to figure out where to get these photos from. Like, Where do you see these? Like from the main menu? Did. Is there like something in this menu? Photo album, there you go. Embellish them with stickers. Excuse me. Is this really the time? Oh look, they get saved in 240p. Oh no. Looks like if I want the actual resolution, I'm gonna have to go back into my streams. Just Now we're both mourning. All right, okay. Let's keep going. I feel a little bad. You all right, Jessica? You had a good cry? Jessica sits on the floor, weeping silently. The statue's eyes are set with a pair of beautiful shimmering jewels. Dead. All right, I'm gonna leave you to it. You just tell me when you're ready.
I really must apologize for my behavior.
I mean, it's fair. It's fair. You don't even need to apologize about nothing.
We'll talk more later, but I need to be alone right now. I'll see you back at the village.
All right. I think she can hold her own. Jeez, this is not what I expected. Here I am thinking she's in danger, maybe. Like, no, she was ready to throw hands. She was ready to kill me. My worries were unfounded. Anyway, I think there's still treasure here. You hear that Wizard of the Coast might be backstepping on the Dungeons and Dragons stuff? I saw the official statement on Twitter, and it's not a full backpedal. That's much just for sure. All they've really said is like, oh, you know, it's gonna take more time for us to decide with the license, but you know, it's gonna be different. We've heard you. It's gonna be different. The wording that they said exactly is a little iffy. They said like, oh, some people might say that they've won and we've lost because we changed it. But rest assured, we both won. What does that mean? What does that mean? That is not PR speak. That's like Habsy's somebody is a little petty maybe speak. You never seen this game, but you knew it. I definitely knew in my heart that Jessica could hold her own. If anything, I need her to join my party, not to protect her, so she can protect me. It's too late for wizards after Paizo made their public statement. Oh, what did Paizo say? I haven't seen that. It's gonna be hilarious, though. Whatever comes out of this... Ah, jeez. Nothing that Wizard says can make them not seem like the bad guy. At some point, they have to accept that Hasbro is making them do things. And if they're not going to stand up for themselves, then how is the community going to be on their side? You know? If the story is like internally Hasbro is forcing Wizards to do these things, then Wizards isn't doing themselves favors by just going along with it, you know? I get that maybe they have to, but something's got to give. Paizo made their own open game license that other companies are supporting? Yes! I mean, that's what Pathfinder was in the first place. Just people who didn't agree with what was happening with Dungeons and Dragons. Not even like in a petty way. They're just like, we'll make our own. Now more than ever, we need our own. A neutral open RPG license. Wonderful. Perfect.
Lord Magus. Pity. Pity, pity, pity.
I wonder how much of the voice acting was informed by, like, Square Enix of Japan. Yuji Horii maybe, like, deciding, like, throughout the audition process, what each character would sound like in his own head. Because, again, the Japanese game didn't have voice acting, so how much say did Yuji Horii actually have, I wonder? Also, thank you for the hydrate. You've always considered Pathfinder the true successor to D&D 3.5? I think so, too. I mean, I'd play either game, in my opinion. Both are good. But now, like, more than ever, Pathfinder. I even have a starter set. No good when it comes to soap stories like that. I need a good old ball to get it out of my system when I get a bit of time of my own later. Anyway, we better leave that Jessica be for a bit like she asked. Let's go back to the village, eh? That Yangus, he's a big old softy. And I'm not just talking about his carapace. He's a good boy. He's got layers, just like Shrek. Ogres have layers, and Yangus has layers. I think there shouldn't be any nose for treasures left. Yeah, it's been pinched already, and I pinched it. That vintage tabletop feel. What do you think is like, what would you say is the biggest difference between 5e and Pathfinder, in your opinion? I haven't actually ever played a game of Pathfinder, only D&D. I've only played it like 3 times in my life, but yeah, no, I technically have a character. I forget exactly what class he was. I think he was like a bard of some sort. I made him this really snooty, like, dude who's always full of himself and always thinks he's super important, but always gets his ass kicked anyway. So, you know, given that character description, I named him Prince of All Saiyans. Not the Prince of All Saiyans, that's Vegeta. It's clearly not Vegeta, different thing. His name is Prince of All Saiyans. Prince of All Saiyans.
I am Prince of All Saiyans.
I should expand on that concept. I don't know. I think, you know, maybe right now. I've not done much with him. Oh yeah, this is nothing. Yangus is an onion. Yeah, after he's been caramelized in the frying pan for a bit, just oh so delicious. This game makes you feel for the characters. In a realistic way too. I'm just, it's so good. I am finding it a little bit weird that all I really can do is just go back. I probably could have casted evac, but I just wanted to see if there's something different about the area. A link to Paizo's statement on the Discord. Alright, let me take a quick look. Let's see. And don't take this as an announcement or anything, but you know, a couple of people I know are talking about maybe starting a Pathfinder now that D&D, everybody's D&D campaign is like ending out of spite. A plan for a system-neutral open RPG license in collaboration with other game companies. Ooh, that's the deal breaker. The fact that other game companies are not just behind the idea, but they're actually working together with them. That, yeah, no, that's gonna be the nail in the coffin for sure. Pathfinder lets companies customize every aspect of the character and min-max to create fun combinations. An amount of customization is poison to new players and casual players, though. I feel like, and you know, this probably exists, I've just never looked for it enough, I suppose. I feel like what there needs to be is a character creation sheet maker that does all the math for you and explains to you what each piece is. I know there's like stuff like Roll20 where you can enter all the stuff in yourself just like it was paper. But we need something that serves as a tutorial. Something that really teaches the mechanics to you. Like, say if you're coming from a JRPG background and you're used to video games that just do it for you. Something that bridges that gap, you know? And then eventually you can learn how to do it all on paper. I think historically what's done that is people having friends who are DMs who've played a lot and they can teach you the ropes, but that's the thing. What happens when everybody in your group is a noob? Somebody's gotta learn how to do it, and that's the other thing. Like, how do you learn how to DM? That's another skill set entirely. Like, you come up with the lore ahead of time, you secretly railroad the characters into the story. What do you do when, like, one of your friends gets smart and it's like, I asked this NPC about their affiliation to this god. And then the DM's like, the NPC says, I worship this god every Sunday. And then your friend goes like, aha, they're an imposter. Of course, everybody knows that god only has service on Thursdays. It's like, dude, Okay, backpedal, he's not an imposter. Damn. I just didn't know that as the DM. It's Alasta, but it's 5e. What?
Oh, you're back. You were ages. I was starting to get worried. So where's Jessica?
We kind of just left her there. I mean, she was fine.
Oh, really? You saw her in the tower? It's not brilliant, but I suppose if she said she was coming back, that's good enough. Thanks for your help, Manok. You were a bit of a pain at first, but you're pretty sound, I suppose. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. I asked at the inn if they'd be able to put you up for the night. Mash and I put our pocket money together to pay for it, so you better not let it go to waste.
Oh no, that's an entire 4 Gs. That must be this kid's whole allowance. Aw man, I feel bad. Now I have to stay at the inn.
It's a relief to know that there's nothing weird in the tower anymore. I wonder where that Dulmagus character disappeared to.
Why was Dulmagus there? That's what I'm wondering. Did he need to do something with a statue? Did he set up traps? Or was he just there to kill her brother? It's just so weird. That's what still feels fishy about it. There had to be some reason, right? Bangers told me to expect you. Ready to rest for the night? Ready as I'll ever be, I guess. King Tro doing a little more Jeff style working through the night, I see. You find that Pathfinder is a bit much, which is part of why you like 5e. You can see Pathfinder being easy to build off and adding other things to it. Yeah, I mean, in the end, all of these are whatever you want to do to the game, you can do it. And that's the spirit of it, which is why changing the license is such a big deal. I think this whole situation can be summed up in a meme that I saw. It's the meme where the bus is about to hit the train, but the train just smashes the bus. The bus is Wizards of the Coast, trying to... it's getting worse. My neck twitches. They're getting worse. Whoa. I'm whipping back and forth. The bus is Wizard of the Coast, trying to change the rules through sneaky legal means. And then the train is the community smashing through saying... It's like, oh, Wizards of the Coast trying to sneakily add stuff to their license agreement. Versus the whole community of people whose hobby it is to read over long and long lists of rules and laws and be absolutely anal about it. Who did you think you were fooling, Wizards? Who? That can be considered metagaming is looked down upon. I suppose. Definitely not something you would know if you're all just starting.
Yay! Miss Jessica's better again now! Yay!
Ba-ba-boom.
A woman that looked just like Miss Jessica went into the mansion just now. But she's been in there all along, so it can't be her. Surely they can't be... 2 of them?
2 of them. I I don't think he got the memo. Oh yeah, he didn't get the memo. He thought she's just there the whole time. Let me do a quick save real quick. I'm sure the community would love if there was 2 of them. If anyone's gonna read through that stuff, it's D&D players. Didn't Critical Role start out as Pathfinder? That's funny, isn't it? Record it in the log. Now, I'm not saying that anybody has to do that for me, but if I could ever play a custom Pathfinder and or other tabletop RPG campaign that's straight up just Dragon Quest, I'd be down. I'd be down. Just take me through something as emotional as this. You'd have to have, like, the most creative DM in the world to rival Yuji Horii himself. I think Yuji Horii plays D&D. I mean, the whole thing is that he wanted to make a game like Ultima and whatnot. He probably does play it.
Welcome to the Albert family residence. That's the grave of poor Alastair.
It sure do be. Which probably means they found his body. There's a custom series you like called Thrilling Intent. Is it thrilling?
There I was thinking Miss Jessica was inside all along, but it seems she slipped out. Luckily she came back just now, but I'm still a bit worried that I might get into trouble for not spotting her leave in the first place.
You better, dude. That's your job. Oh, this bread. Who's gonna eat that much bread in one sitting at the dinner table?
That's an entire 6 baguettes, man.
It might just be for decoration.
Oh, are you travelers? What a light there must be. I wish I could leave this behind and go off. Listen to me, I'll be out of my ear.
Ha 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 ha. See, if Miku was the one that baked all that bread, then maybe I'd eat that much at one serving at the table. But you know you didn't.
I had no idea she was this, high-spirited. Oh, are you here to see Miss Jessica too? She's otherwise engaged at the moment. I should leave her to it if I were you.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Her mother might not approve. Hello? Is this a bad time?
Hold on there. This is a family matter. The lady will attend to you shortly.
You know, I love the fact that I have not heard Lorenzo's voice acting until now, but he sounds exactly how I imagined him.
The lady will attend you shortly.
Again, Jessica. Are you entirely bereft of compassion? Will you not mourn your own brother's death?
This is how she mourns, through violence.
Not this again! Of course I'm sad. I can't believe I even have to say it. But all you can think of is tradition and family obligations. I'm talking about avenging his murder. Avenging? You will stop this foolishness this instant. You are a young lady, not a warrior.
¿Por qué no lo dos?
You really think Alistair would have wanted this? You will mourn your brother's death like a proper lady. It's our family's way.
Family is defined by who's in it, lady. You have to understand your child.
Our family's way? Who cares about our family's way? I don't expect you to believe me, but Alistair spoke to me. He told me to follow my heart. That's why my mind is made up. I don't care about the consequences. I'm going to make Alistair's murderer pay.
I'm with Jessica on this one. Just as long as Rosalind doesn't get angry at me.
Very well. It's obvious there's no talking to you. Do as you wish.
It's a step in the right direction. She doesn't have to be so pouty about it, but at the very least, she gets it.
But as far as I'm concerned, I no longer have a daughter. I want you out of this house at once.
You're doing her a favor, lady. You're doing her a favor, lady.
Fine. I was planning on
on leaving until you came to your senses anyway.
Damn.
Bangers, mash, let me through. I'm getting my things.
She's a young lady. A young lady who can throw fireballs. I don't know about you, Rosalind. But if you don't understand your daughter at this age, then you're not gonna understand her at all. The costume!
I'm sorry for not telling you the truth before. Forgive me?
Are you really leaving, Jessica?
She's got her traveling outfit on. Of course she is.
Yes, I am. And I want you two to watch over the village while I'm gone. Alistair told me this would happen. He said you two would protect the town and grow up to be famous warriors.
Alistair. Alistair.
Come on, chin up. Your mission guarding my room is over. I want you to patrol outside from now on.
Yeah, now with Alistair gone, Bangers and Mash have some shoes to fill. You have to understand! Rosalind, let your daughter free! Approve of Jessica and her murderous ways!
Yes, sir!
I swear, they must have gone in the recording booth and said, like, yeah, just keep crying. Just whatever you want to do, just keep going.
Well, I'm leaving. Thanks for being such a great mum. Have a nice life.
Sarcasm. Alright. I don't know when's the right time to interject here. Well, that's a low-cut shirt. She can wear what she wants. And it do look pretty good if I do say so myself. I just can't imagine who that child takes after. I feel like I can. No doubt she'll soon be back with her tail between her legs. You do not read a room very well, ma'am. Hey, Lorenzo, you still want to port in her bosom or something? He said something like that. That's his words. Jessica gone, my hopes of marriage dashed upon the rocks of misery. Love, that treacherous beacon, how could you lead me astray? Oh well, I suppose there's nothing to stop me from staying on here and enjoying the easy life for a while. What? Who are you? Why do you think you can just live here? You're not even part of the family. What is the point of that character? It's the source of her magic, just like all animes. Yeah. Rosalind, your daughter is at that age where she craves not love, but violence. What's the difference? Do. Look at them, they're patrolling. Wow. Oh, it's you. If you're looking for Jessica, she said she was going to Port Prospect. She heard rumors there about some weirdo or other. She said she's going to stop him. If you want to go there, just head towards the tower and go right where the path splits into two. Follow it along till you get there. It's quite a long way, though. If you're going, you better make sure you're well prepared before you set off. Nothing to report, sir. Huh? Miss Jessica? She's not here in the village anymore. She's left. I don't know why she went, but I can hazard a guess. She probably ran away because she didn't want to marry that awful man. I don't even think she ever talked to him once. But, you know, she probably didn't. She's on a mission. Okay, now I'm worried about her. Not because of any danger she might pose. I'm worried about who she might hurt along the way. She's got vengeance in her eyes, and I don't know. At the very least, I think someone needs to bring her down to earth. She's got a short fuse, ain't she, that Jessica? Crikey. A quick temper will come back and bite you on the bum. It's what we mum always said. I'll tell that Jessica bird next time I see her. Alright, we're on the road again. Not marrying Lorenzo, just a bonus. I wouldn't think anybody would want to at this point. Let's see if we can take on that chicken nugget. If it's still out here. I feel a little bitter about that. Like, you know, I was just trying to get a medal for my Pokédex. This thing out here just ramming me until I die. Just go away. Wait, I don't want to actually to go away. Wait, that was the wrong move. Well, now what? I've made a mistake. Oh no, I've made a mistake. I actually wanted to fight that thing. Maybe it comes back? You don't think anyone could force Jessica to marry someone she didn't want to? That's the question. She even looking for that right now? If anything, unless they knew they were prepared, her fiance would be the one in trouble. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, you better run. Stupid nugget, you don't even come in a 20-piece meal for $5. Not anymore. Who even needs you? Buffalo Bill with his buffalo sauce. I'm gonna psych up. Ooh, if I helm split, maybe he'll also lose a bit of little defense. Decreased by 5. Perfect, that's exactly what I want. Psych up one more time and hopefully I don't get interrupted. Stop it. Yeah, we're good. I should be able to survive one more hit. I'll psych up one more time. You know, just in case, medical herb 2. Just in case. 50, high tension, perfect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, medical herb. Alright, are we good? Do it, 8! Do it! 89. 24. We're more than good in the hood. I can see it. I can feel it. Shoot, I don't like that. I do like that, though. That was dangerous for Yangus. But Danger's his middle name. Got another monster coin, baby. I'm not sure what that's for. But maybe they're like little mini medals. That's all, folks. Mini medals. Wow. Yanguses and Dangus. Yeah. I think so far I'm just curious where the story's gonna go with specifically Jessica's character development at the moment. I thought it was just gonna be a simple like, yeah, head down to the tower, save Jessica from a monster or something, and then we're good to go. But no, there actually wasn't anything there. That might be Yuji Hori's strength. The ability to subvert your expectations, not in a mind-blowing way, not in like, oh, what a twist way, but more just like this is a story where things happen in a realistic way. There are people who aren't perfect. There are people who make decisions of their own volition because that's what they want to do. And it leads to them learning things about themselves. You're along for the ride. Sometimes maybe you influence those decisions. But in the end, you never know what's gonna happen, huh? There's a fuzzy bird over here. That's not a bird! What are you? Sea urchin. Yes, I see. I see. Nate got the crystal ball back. How was it? How was the waterfall? That's enough tonight? I mean, that's a fair place to end, I think. It's very nice. Ooh, I don't like this. A lot of enemies means a lot of pain. I think I move first, so I am okay with healing. see how much more damage they do. Okay, we're good for another round, I think. I think I know how these enemies work. Every time you attack them, they flip sides. I think the backside is more dangerous. Yeah. Okay. So you want to time it so that they'll try to have their safer side out when it's their turn to attack. That's sneaky. There's some strategy up in here. Actual good writing. Who thought of this concept? Wow. Yuji Hori's got it in the bag. Thinking about the beans. I did not mean to heal on myself. Yeah. I want to explore this beach. It looks cool. Maybe Yangus can smell some treasure. Who needs a metal detector? Yangus will just, like, duck his head into the sand like an ostrich. Nothing happens. Alright, okay. Brad giving me a shout out. Is Brad streaming right now? Now, wait a minute. I didn't know he was live. Sounds like maybe I got a place to raid later tonight. Yuji Horii wasn't even the director for this game. Well, I mean, he wrote the game, right? That's mostly what I'm thinking of. Oh, Brad's continuing RE2? Oh, that's perfect. I've been waiting for him to play that game for so long. I caught him the first time he played it, but I don't know how far he is now. Heck yeah, you know I'm going there tonight. We raided Drew yesterday, so I did not mean to scare them away. That's good. I keep accidentally intimidating. I don't know why. I'm just a scary boy. Cute kitties. Time for them to die. Bad cat. How do I know they're bad? They're wearing jail outfits. They clearly escaped. Look at this oasis. It's so quaint. I wonder if there's something here. No? It's just so nice. It makes me want to just explore and live in this world. Even though there's maybe not that much out here, you can tell that 11 took a lot of inspiration from this. He did write the game, same with Jin Fujisawa and Atsushi Narita. I see. I'm gonna run for this battle. Oopa! Oh! You know, I'm okay with drain magic being a thing, but did they really have to drain like 99% of my MP? I was using that, man. Very long nap, bobbling in. Did you have a long nap today? The plot of the story today is we're catching up with Jessica, the hot-headed fire mage who just, you know, disowned her family, as you do in RPGs. Honestly, more power to her. Because her mom did not understand. Parents just don't understand. Phoenix Force, how's it going? PS2 or 3DS? We got the 3DS version with Orchestra mod and several other changes like an HD texture pack. I think this is the best way to play this game right now. And it looks pretty sweet, don't it? Don't it? Other than the fact that I have to basically put the lower screen on top like this, I think it's the cleanest way to do it. Nate said his experience was smooth until the boss crit Yangus and you panicked. Kinda happened with me. The hero was dead at the end of the boss battle, and I was ready to flee it until I hit the boss one more time with Yangus and killed it. But that was closer than I would have liked it to be, I'll say. Cross cutter throw. Damn. I like boomerangs. I like boomerangs a lot. Ever since I was a kid, I've always liked the type of battle attacks in games where it's like do damage to a whole screen at once, just nuke everything. Even if it's not the most efficient damage-wise, it feels faster. It may be paradoxical though. Like sometimes technically I'm taking longer because I'm not killing each enemy at a time. But it feels nice. Jin was a scenario writer for Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 7, and 8, directed for DQ9. Atsushi was a scenario planner for 9. You telling me the best Dragon Quest games were written by the same people? It makes a lot of sense. Okay, I need to look at the map. I have the map. It's actually on my screen. I have to remember that my 3DS has 2 screens. It's the one thing messing me up right now. Brad shouted me out because he said dogs are free. They are free though, until they're not. But sometimes they are. My favorite part about that sentence is if you're not familiar with the speedrunning meme, it just sounds like, oh yes, I've released the dogs. Who let the dogs out? It was me. Yes, dogs are free. But dogs aren't free. Where's Port Royale? Where's Puerto Rico? Where's Port Whiskey? Is this the port? Oh, it's nighttime. Hello? I like that fish.
I say, you there. Yes, you.
Who? I like... You see that sign in the back? I can't zoom in because this isn't a Switch game, but it's just a sign that says fish. And then there's a childlike drawing of a fish on it in the back next to the light preserver. It is amazing. Hello?
Hello there. I'm the town's resident photographer. Cameron's the name. Cameron Obscura.
James Cameron?
I hope you don't mind me asking, but have you ever taken a photograph yourself?
A couple.
You have? So you already know how to use a camera. I suppose a seasoned traveler like yourself would, yes.
Ooh, I'm guessing this character is new to the 3DS version, huh?
Which means you're aware that pressing the start button allows you to look through the lens. And that taking a picture is a simple matter of pressing the A button. That being the case, I hardly need tell you that each photograph is automatically added to your album. What with you knowing already, I mean.
Yes, I know already.
I wonder if I might ask you a little favor, actually. I'd be very interested to see how good a photographer you are. Perhaps you would indulge me by taking my picture.
Oh, just you wait, buddy. I know all about the rule of thirds.
I'm sure happy you've captured my true essence. Let me have a look, and I'll give you my professional opinion.
Sure. Let me just get everything ready here. Add some Yangus, get the special pose going. Oh wait, no, hold on. We'll do it like this. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. It's messing me up a little bit. Usually the right stick does the same thing as the D-pad, but here it's a little different. Look at that! Yeah, it's a perfect picture of me stabbing your arm with my hand. Wonderful!
Ready to show me the fruits of your labors, eh? Come along then, let's have a closer
Take a
look.
picture with just him like in the background. Like he's like 1 pixel of the photo, too late.
Not bad at all. I was right about you, I see. You have a fine eye.
Yeah, you know, people don't even think about it. You gotta spice up. We photobombed his own selfie.
Do you know, it's a little hobby of mine to collect photos of singular sights from around the world.
I am wondering about something. You'll see.
I used to travel a lot, you see, but it's become so dangerous I don't dare venture very far these days. I really do miss it, though. And so, I was wondering if you might take some pictures while you're off on your travels and come back and show
You
me
know what?
every now and
Sure.
then.
I will. I'll channel my inner prompto. Oh, hi there, opening.
In that case, let me give you this.
Is it a little Game Boy printer for the Game Boy camera? Oh boy, it comes with a little receipt paper. Cameron's Challenge Codex. The contents of the book are accessible from the
I
miscellaneous
use that
menu.
book to set you photographic challenges, quests to find special places, and unusual monsters from around the world.
Move over, Dragon Quest. We're on Cameron Quest.
If you manage to take a picture of the quest subject, you may rest assured that I will reward you accordingly.
What kind of rewards we're talking here? Paying me for some pictures? Now, what kind of pictures do you want? It's all like iffy stuff. Like, oh yes, take a picture of Yangus while he's eating and he doesn't know. Like, that's oddly specific. Oh, and also make sure he's not wearing shoes. That's very specific, huh?
I've actually prepared a little practice challenge to start you off. Let's see if you're eagle-eyed enough to take the picture I'm after.
Dragon Snap. You were close.
Just come back and show me when you've got it, all right? Well, happy snapping, and good luck!
No problem. Thank you, new character who's changed the pacing by existing. What's the challenge? Let's see. List of challenges. All. Shoot a monster. Well, you're gonna need to give me a gun. With the camera, of course. I don't advocate violence. Oh, then what did I sign up for? As a gentle introduction to my photographic challenges, I'd like you to snap a shot of a monster out in the wild. Anyone will do. Alright then. Also. Oh, okay. I don't get any more challenges until I finish that one, it seems. Alright, let's do that real quick. Just real quick while I'm here. Yes, no, I'll have a Yangus burger and a Coke, please. You know, I have... It's funny you say that because I have something relevant to that. You know Dragon Quest Walk? The app that encourages you to walk while also having you train Dragon Quest monsters because, you know, it's just so popular in Japan. They're doing a collaboration right now with Coca-Cola. And they have Coca-Cola monsters, like this Coca-Cola King Slime. He's real. He's the Coke Slime. What do you think he tastes like? Can you drink him? Just stick a straw right in his bulbous body and sip him up? Why does it look like a power button, too? I hate it. It's so corporate. Looks like ketchup. Yeah, like that's the funny thing. He's not even Coke-colored. He's like colored like the can. But does that mean he's made of red liquid? Liquid. Does he just taste like ketchup? This cat has a butthole. Photograph locked. Thinking about the beans. He looks like cough syrup. That's... Okay, he must be cherry coke or something. I'll forgive that. Alright, Cameron. Cameron Diaz, we got your photo.
Hello there, Manok. I hope you're making good use of your travels. Ah, am I right in thinking you have a photograph to show me? Come on, let's have a look.
Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo, boop, boop. That's a beautiful picture right there.
Finish!
Ooh, I got a little stamp.
Oh, yes, just as I anticipated. This is quite excellent. A marvelous photograph. Well, I think you deserve a reward for completing your first photographic quest for me so convincingly. Take this.
A bottle of Eau de Monster. You know, that's probably what I get by snapping a pic of a cat's butthole.
Put some of that on and you'll find monsters don't notice your presence for a while. You can march right up to them without having to unsheath your sword. I think you'll find it invaluable when trying to capture a good photograph of a more dangerous wildlife.
I've already added new quest. I shouldn't spend too much time on this. This isn't even canon. Get it? Canon. Stamp card. Slime card. Wow. List of challenges. All. Fresh-faced feline. Jail cats are said to be very pernickety pusses when it comes to hygiene. You can actually spot them washing their faces. Ah. Friendly clam. Defeat 30 slimes. A large monster appears in the countryside around Fairbury. What? Statue of Alexandria. Well, cool. Thank you for appearing after I've already been there. Golden slimes. This is what I've heard of. This is what I've seen, actually. It seems golden slime statues are all the rage recently. People tell me you can see them on display in towns and villages all over the world. Be sure to snap me a shot if any of you happen to notice. Well, I was wondering if this would work, but... Oh, wait, what? Oh, here we go, my photo album. I was wondering if this would work, but I already took a picture of the golden slime in Fairbury. Because I may have heard... I said earlier I was just watching Dragon Quest VIII videos. I heard that you have to snap a picture of them, but I didn't know if it did work before I got the mission. Apparently not, sadly. Yeah. I was doing suspended. What you buy? Black Diagon, welcome on in. Do I play by emulator, or how do I achieve this graphic quality? Oh yeah, I'm playing on Citra. This is the 3DS version of the game, but there is a texture pack that you can download, as well as an orchestra mod to restore the sound, the music, to the PS2 version. So it looks super good, doesn't it? I'd say this is the way to play this game right now. Hello?
I'm so miserable. Water in the well isn't like water in the sea. It's not nice living down here. Not nice at all. I don't feel well. Why don't I go back to the sea? Well, it's not that simple. That's why I'm so confused. It's the boss. He's the greatest boss in the whole ocean, but he's been acting out weird lately. He always used to be so nice, but now he's angry all the time. He's scaring the tails off everyone. He even chased me away just because I was celebrating a bit over his food.
The boss, huh? Who's your boss? Well, he's a good slime, honest. I'll let him be. He's just trying to live. It is awesome. Well, thank you, Diagon. Welcome on in, and hope you have a chill little time. Is the soundtrack remastered? Yeah, when this game came out on the PS2 back in the 2000s, they actually had full orchestrated music tracks. Because, you know, the power of the PS2's DVDs let you have that much storage space. Look at this, it says fish. It's so good. What does that say? Handle with care, but C-A-I-R? I don't know why, but these boxes are just a mood. Yeah, apparently, Twig, they don't count photos you've already taken, I guess. That's what I thought would happen, but, you know, I just thought I'd try it. Yeah, you might have to talk to him again? Oh, maybe.
Let's see you're a dab hand with the old sword. You can't use the special skills you learned with that when you switch to another weapon. They just won't work. Not usually, anyway. So the trick is to use your noodle when you're deciding what to do with your skill points. Think about the weapons you have. Some people hold on their points until they figured out what kind of fire they are. That's what I'm doing. We found this out yesterday, or rather I found it out, that you can't reallocate your skill points. And you know, it would have been nice. But now I feel a little conscious about using them. You've managed to snap a photograph of what I was after. Oh, okay, maybe it does work. Hey, oh, that's a lot. Oh, look, the butthole picture counts. Yes, this is a photo of a jail cat cleaning its face. Can't you see? That's amazing, actually. I'm happy. Oh, I took a picture of the statue of Alexandria.
Because it's the picture with Jessica. Oh, damn. How about that? You obtained 6 stamps. Wow. Yeesh. Get a file of armor Seco essence. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. If you manage to take a photograph of the subject of any of my quests, blah 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 blah, any photographs will remain on the SD card. Shoot away with impunity. Nice. Well, that's good. I am a little bit sad that the pictures stay at the 3DS resolution. I go through the trouble of making these pretty graphics and then it just crunches them down. Yeah. This was one of the first games Very Long Neck got for your PS2. Oh man, I wish I had this for the PS2. I bet I would have loved it. I don't know why. It's, you know, I played Dragon Ball Z Budokai instead. Well, I'm such a fool. I'm such a fool. I should have gotten this. I know I love RPGs. If I had known it was from the same writer as Chrono Trigger, I would have been on that immediately. Because I played Chrono Trigger in the 2000s on my PS2 using the PS1 port. Don't ever play the PS1 port of Chrono Trigger. It's not good. But it's how I played it.
Some very strange things happened when I was on the ferry on my way over here. First of all, one of the sailors on deck spotted a man walking across the sea.
Jeebus.
We were all reeling from the shock of that when a huge monster surfaced and blocked the ship's path. We somehow managed to escape and make our way here, but I was absolutely beside myself with fear for a while.
This gentleman here certainly has an interesting story to tell. I never imagined that sort of thing happening at sea. The Kraken. If it is a Kraken and it has the exact same design as Dragon Quest XI, I'm gonna have reverse nostalgia. Have I ever played the PS2 version? Nah. This is my first playthrough of Dragon Quest VIII ever. I'm really glad. I've been on a real Dragon Quest kick lately. I've only just gotten into the series. I never played it as a kid, but I would have absolutely loved it as a kid. My favorite games of all time include Earthbound and Chrono Trigger. If I had known that the Dragon Quest games basically played like Earthbound, if I had known that it was from the same writer as Chrono Trigger, oh man, who knew such a perfect game could exist for me? You know? But I'm glad I'm into it now. Up until this point, over the past 2 years-ish, I've played through Dragon Quest 1, 2, 4, 5, and 11. Oh boy, did I play through 11.
I don't have
Jessica!
time to argue. I want you to put out to sea now.
That's not how it works. They might not even be a passenger ship.
My apologies, Miss Jessica, but the waters are simply too dangerous at the moment.
Oh, I like this Tuffy's voice.
My apologies.
Haven't you been listening? I told you I'd take care of that.
Please forgive me, Lady Jessica. There'll be hell to pay from the Albert family if we put you in danger.
There'll be hell to pay from her, and she is part of the Albert family. Think twice, man.
Is there anyone around here with half a brain?
I have a brain cell. Does that count?
Ah, speak of the devil.
Me? Don Gaga.
You're the travelers from the tower. Didn't I tell you to wait for me in Alexandria?
I did, and then you left. What am I supposed to do about that?
I wanted to properly apologize to you. Well, whatever. I'm glad you're here now.
You were about to go out to sea, ma'am. How long did you want me to wait? Wait, how long did you want me to be there? I don't live in your town.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind coming over here for a minute?
Oh, she's not part of the family anymore? No, she is the family. It is her mother that is no longer part of it because she has given up on her daughter. And that's not family. That's not family at all. Just ask Dom from Fast and the Furious.
So you're saying you won't let me fight the sea monster?
Oh, hey, hold on. What are you signing me up for?
Well, yes, but I mean...
Fine, not to worry. I've asked these sturdy men to take care of it for me, okay?
Oh, sturdy. Don't. You're making me blush, ma'am.
Oh well. Actually, we've been looking for someone to take on that very job ourselves.
I like this spin on it. They're not worried about her because she can't take them on. She absolutely can. They're worried about her because they're scared of the Albert family. That's it.
Well, there you have it. Everyone's happy. Can I count on you guys?
Let me say no. Let me say no.
What? Have you forgotten what happened back at the tower?
Oh.
Hello? Doormagus? Remember? And now I hear he's headed south.
Well, I was joking.
We can't follow him so long as the ships are stuck in port. Now will you take care of that sea monster?
Nope.
What? Have you Hello? We can't
Hello.
follow him so long as-
Okay. You know what? Sure. I shouldn't make her angry. She has a whip. I can see.
I knew I could count on you. I still can't get what we saw in the tower out of my mind.
And as somebody who's played Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Justice for All, I know how dangerous whips can be. All right. Okay, Franziska von Karma. I'll come with you.
Who is this Doormagus? And what does he want? And why did he murder my brother?
That's what I'm wondering. Dilly, you've come at the right time. Welcome, this is Jessica. I know you'd like her. She's very sturdy. She called me sturdy, but you know, takes one to know one.
I'll track him to the ends of the earth. But first, we've got to make the waters safe for ships to sail.
And apparently we've just signed on to be her personal battle lackeys. Cool, great, sure.
The sea monster that's standing in our way is supposed to be pretty strong. You'd better be prepared.
Yes, Boba Tea. Yes.
I'll be waiting here. Come back as soon as you're ready.
Alright. You don't want to join the party? I could buy you new equipment. Not because I want to buy equipment for you or anything. I'm just saying, I've got the money. Oh, of all the annoyances, I was supposed to be going to the southern continent, but I'm stuck here. Aru got all the Pokemon 3DS titles outside of the Virtual Console spin-offs. Ooh. Now that's how you do it. I wonder how safe it is to take a modded 3DS online, because I just want a 3DS that not only has legally bought 3DS games, but I also want to install DS games that I own, not because I just want them digitally, but because I just want them all in one place. Like, I have the games. I could just swap out the cards, but it would be so nice if only there was a legal way to do all of that.
Not far from Peregrine Key on the southern continent, there's a famous place of pilgrimage called Maya Abbey. That's where I was planning to go, but who knows when the ferry will finally be here, ready to take me there.
Also, these character designs are like the classic Dragon Quest III outfits. I love them. I was planning on going to the Abbey and changing me ways, like, seems it might be fate that stopped the ferry running, eh? I'm hearing the voice of the goddess telling me not to bother with all that and just to continue your life crime. Alright, buddy. Tell yourself whatever you need to sleep at night, I suppose. Should be fine? I think so too, but I'm scared to risk it. Just because it would be connecting to my main Nintendo account, and if that gets banned, then that's it. Peregrine Key! All I can think of is Final Fantasy 15, because that's where I learned how to pronounce key. Quay.
This place was built by the famous Albert family of Alexandria. We all work for them. And of course, the most famous of them all is the Sailor's Dream, Miss Jessica. She's here in town right now, you know.
Yeah, she's downstairs. Who the heck took Android 16's head and slapped it on this dude's body? Doesn't he look like Android 16? Like, everybody looks like everybody in Dragon Ball, but he specifically looks like he took off his... If you take off his bandana, he'd have, like, the red hair, and he'd be like,
Kill Goku.
You waiting for the ferry too? Don't worry, it may be a bit late, but it'll turn up eventually.
I came here from Ascanta on the southern continent. I waited a long time for that ferry, and I certainly didn't expect the journey to be quite so eventful.
Hey, have you ever met Miss Jessica from Alexandria? Now that's what I call a real sight for sore eyes. She's a bit spirited at times, but she's any sailor's dream, I can tell you.
Y'all are being creepy. Yo, it's the bartender.
There's nothing wrong with a bit of gossip every now and then, bar the really bad stuff, of course. Bar. Do you get it?
Come on, dance with me. Don't be shy now. Just loosen up and try to look cool.
I'll try, ma'am. That's the town that Thankwood made in Dragon Quest Builders? Yeah, I remember seeing the screenshots. I don't want to look too close because I want to be surprised by it. But once I get to the town, ooh, I want to see it again. Your build, Twig. When you look at a ship from above like this, it makes you realize how marvelous they are. It makes me realize how lucky I am to be a sailor and all. You know what? You're right, though. Ships are a marvel of engineering, especially when they were handmade like that. I mean, at some point, I feel like all ships are still kind of handmade. You can't just, like, churn out an entire ship in a factory. You still have to get people to, like, piece it together with equipment. Sure, they're not made of wood anymore, and you have to use more heavy machinery, but in the end, it's like, it's still a wonder that the thing floats on the water so efficiently. Whatever it's made of. Alright, so Jessica wanted me to get ready for some battling, it seems. We've gone and got ourselves into a right pickle here, Gov. She's right. We won't be able to go after the old Magus until the ferries have been running again. So we don't really have much choice, eh? Come on, Gov. Let's go and show this monster who's boss. Alright, let me check the rest of the town first. I want to see if there's any good armor to be had. So many creepers in this game, eh? Creeper! Oh, man. Bo-do-do-do-do-do-do. The Dylan games, Rollin' Western. I wonder, if that series was actually out on a home console, would it have gotten bigger? You think he could have gotten into Smash? He's selling herbs, finding it really hard to shift them. I'll take some medicinal herbs. Let me sleep until the morning. Don't worry, Jessica, I'll be right there.
The people who come over on the ferry are saying something about seeing a man walking across the sea. Can that be really true?
Well, you know, I've read a book or two that says something about that subject. I think it's called the Bible. Dylan's in Smash as an assist trophy. Look, if Mac could do it, so can Dylan. He can roll on. Ooh, golden slime. He can roll into our hearts. This is basically the tradition now. It's just me and Yangus on a sightseeing tour of all the golden slimes. And guest starring that sleeping dude over there.
Wonderful.
Keeping this photograph. Every time I look, it makes me laugh. Every time I look, I'm making a mess.
Every time
I did have a restful sleep. Thank you very much. I like this town theme a lot more than the one in Dragon Quest XI. Don't get me wrong. That one is good. But every time I hear it, I always think that there's some grand festival happening. Like, there's some big event. and there's just a reason to be there. But here it's more like, no, I just get to relax. This is a safe place. Let's submit some more photographs. Port Prospect Golden Slide. Now, give me that stamp. Oh yeah. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? A seed of skill. Pretty good reward. Speaking of which, why don't you take a few shots of the famously splendid coast at Port Prospect? Holidays are Codex days. Ah, Codex. This place was built by the Albert family. Sailor's Dream. Oh, that's the same guy. Where are the shops? Here we go, over here. The jail cats outside the port keep casting crack on you. What? That's illegal. You know why they were in jail. Yeah, for drugs, apparently. I don't mean any of these. Let's go.
Welcome to the Weapons and Armor Show. What can I do for you?
Let's see. Stone Axe, got one of those already. Iron Lance. Ooh, I can start trying to use a lance. I'm still like using Boomerang. At least while I only have 2 characters. That's what I'm feeling, but I do want to try a lance. I feel like Jessica's gonna join us pretty soon, so I think I will try out the lance. Let's see. Ooh, it's pretty beefy. An iron spear. Pretty expensive, too. Good thing is we're already equipped with the best armor. Alright, alright. Farmer's Scythe. Scythe? Scythe? Is that a weapon type in Dragon Quest XI? It's not, right? Ooh, this is new to me. The type often used to cut grass. I want to try these out. I can only afford one of them, though. Let's try the lance. And then Yangus can still keep being an axey boy. I like him having the... I like him having the little defense down ability anyway. Can I equip this? Oh, I already equipped the lance. Can I put away the shield? Alright. I'll keep him having the boomerang though, in case I want to equip it off the cuff. I don't know if I can do that during a battle, but I think you can. Sorry, Yangus, we're gonna have to put away your famous grass skirt. It's slightly used, but you know it'll fetch a high price just because you're the one who wore it. Trust me on this. A giant mallet, eh? With this little herb. Do I have any medicinal herbs to give out? I got a couple. I got one. Good enough, I think. The cats are out! The cats are out, and I mean... church? Any churches in the chat? Church's chicken? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wayward sheep of the great shepherdess, welcome to this house of the goddess. Please declare about your sins and high achievements. What if my high achievements are sins? Does that make them more sinful or any less of an achievement? You know, for no reason in particular. Da-da-da. Oh, Dilly. We were talking about the whole Dungeons and Dragons thing earlier today. And yeah, I'm down to just, you know, just learn more Pathfinder in general. I have a starter set of it. I can read the rules. Just to learn how to play it. Just to learn how to play it, you know. For no reason in particular. Being more sinful puts you on a list? Oh man, I want to be on a list. Maybe Santa will give you more presents. Put on a list and checking it twice. Gotta find out who's naughtily nice. All ferry tickets have been postponed.
That sea monster's supposed to be pretty big and fearsome, you know. Sure you lot can really beat it?
I'm gonna try.
Are you ready to set sail?
I suppose. Let's see.
Okay then. Quartermaster, prepare the ship.
Quartermaster, master quarter.
Aye, aye, sir.
Arr. Ooh. What did I start expecting it?
Prepare to set sail! Weigh anchor!
Started to expect it to play the Wind Waker. Ooh. Never mind, this is just as good. Oh yeah, I ship it. It fits, it ships anywhere in the country. Oh, heck. I'm just traveling on a boat. Y'all don't have to bring out the trumpets for me. Can we get a postal horn, Manoka Insomnia, in the chat? Staccato, what's up? Nice avatar, thank you. I grew hair myself. Look at it, it's us! It's the crew! I don't know where the hell King Trode is, but not on the boat. Oh, I see Dilly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we cracking? Oh.
I hate this tender.
Tenta?
No, I hate you too, Tickles. These nasty humans and their ships. Always sailing over poor Calamari's head.
Yo, don't gotta be such a dramatic Nancy all about it.
Yeah, Tenta, yeah. You humans don't have no manners.
I see. It's using its own tentacles as puppets to talk to each other.
That's right, Tickles. They don't have none at all, they don't. No. That's why Calamari's gonna stand up for all the poor creatures of the sea, starting by eating these here humans.
Please, no. I don't taste very good, I swear.
Yeah, Tickles, yeah. He'll eat him right up.
Calamari draws near. Oh, that is so cool. It like almost looks like the same design as Dragon Quest XI, but it's just slightly different. It's... man. Oh no, please no. Fried chicken is not good for your heart. Oh no. Psych up. Jessica's not... oh. She's probably one of those party members that I can't control yet and doesn't have like actual health. Well, that's fine. Hell splitter. Flame breath. Oh, spicy. Oh, really spicy. I don't like that did so much damage. I don't think I can survive another hit. It'll be fine. He won't flame breath again. That's not a thing. Right? I hope. Yangus doesn't have much MP, does he? Ow. Oh, no, 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 throw all the cargo at it. You throw all the cargo at me. Thank you for the attempt, though. All right. All right. All right, that's what's happening. Come on, more damage down. More damage down. Do it, Yangus. Looks like I'm not going to really be able to psych up in this fight. I have to keep a close eye on my health. Oh man, I should be doing that. Hold on, let me bring the little health thing back. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. There you go. Defense increased. Alright. Spells. Heal Yangus. You defend. Alright, good. We're just gonna take turns healing each other, aren't we? I maybe should have grinded a little bit, huh? It's fine. We're good. We're more than good. Don't even worry your head about it. Ow. Could you not? Could you're not, you overgrown squid ring. I think I can survive one more turn of attack. Just one. And that's me at just any health at this point. No, 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 no! No! Damn it! Did that do more damage than before? I don't think I'm ready for this fight. I don't think I'm... Well, let me see if this one attack... Never mind. Hey, look over there. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count because it was me just seeing how strong the squid is. Just seeing how strong it is. Oh look, wow! I just saved a Port Prospect. You saw it, didn't happen. Didn't happen. You see the battle record? It still only says I've died once. Just once. I'm not worried about me. It's my darling Medea. If I fail to return her to normal, my dear late wife will see to it that my afterlife is most unpleasant. See, look, time's wiped out only one. What level am I? I think I'm only level 10. Yeah, level 10 it says. I feel like I just need to be a little higher level. Just a little bit. I just get wiped by an appetizer. A little bit. You beat it at level 12? I'll level up once. Just once. Hope I'm good with patterns. Oh, he's cyclic, is it? Alright, well, okay. Then now, armed with this knowledge that I should not have had, now the fight will be infinitely easier. Maybe not. Oh, this clip didn't happen, did it? From an alternate universe. Ba-do. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do. Ten should be sufficient. Well. Could be 11. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Oh right, scythes. Did I not equip Yangus with the scythe? That would have helped a little bit, wouldn't it have? Alright, I'm gonna keep my points though, because I don't have enough to get anything for scythe. Don't do bop bada bop. That was only the first course, everybody. Hope you're all ready for the full meal. These are pretty good weapons. I will say, if I had known ahead of time that the calamari was gonna shoot fire breath again, then I could have acted accordingly. I just didn't know. And this is a blind run. This is a first playthrough. This is me hoping that I can recognize these kinds of things on my own, like patterns and whatnot. And maybe hash out what the strategies are. And that means we're gonna die a couple of times, sure. That means we're gonna die a couple of times from me, not anticipating things happening or not. And I'm okay with that. I want to do that so that I can figure these out on my own, Let's make sure our equipment is up to snuff. You can have... Oh, I have to give you the scythe. Is there a way to automatically sort the bag? Because it is getting a little full. Oh, I didn't... Did I buy the scythe? I don't think I did. That would explain why I didn't equip it. Now I kind of want it. Apparently a lot of people get stuck at this boss. I think I could have done it. It's just that fire breath at that exact time. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have the scythe. Let me just... Maybe I can sell some stuff. What do I got? I got a lot of plain clothes. Sell a couple of those off. Beep beep. Wait, hold on. Plain cheese. Oh, okay. That's how you sell more than one. X and Y. Gotta keep looking at the bottom screen. Copper monster coin can be sold for money. Oh. Okay, actual question that I would like to be answered. Do the copper monster coins, are they used for anything? Or should I actually just sell every one I get? Miku's ready for dessert on a booba? You mean a boba, right? You mean a boba, right? I'm making sure not to sell too many extra things because I may have seen that there may be a way to use old materials that I don't really understand yet. But, you know. Are these safe to sell? The copper monster coins? I'm gonna look it up. Copper monster coin. Dragon Quest. La da da. You can sell the monster coins. Okay. They serve no purpose in the game's collection. Sell them if you wish. They're limited amounts. Sell them, that's all they're good for. Okay. Interesting. That's weird. So there's a limited number of these in the game, but they really are only good for selling? Huh. I mean, if nothing in the game keeps track of them, then I will definitely sell one if I... Well, now I feel self-conscious about selling them. But that's what they're for. But that's what they're for. Damn. I'll sell one. I'll sell one. I'll sell the copper sword, because you know what? If I really need it, I could buy another one. They're sold at the shops. All right, cool. Cool, no looking back. Give me that scythe, baby. Yeah. Yangus being dangerous. Alright, that's the best equipment I can have for now. And... a medicinal herb should take me right up to full. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. I've leveled up exactly once, but trust me, this is the one. Always room in the bag. Alright, let's go. Send me your energy, chat. This is the one. This is the one. Yangus does have a lot of HP, actually. Now that I look at him. He's getting pretty thick. Let's put him in the front. Oh, look at that scythe. I like that scythe. Herbs. You know, the Herba Mystica. I've been adventuring with Arvin this whole time. Yangus Arvin, that's his full name. I'll do it for Jessica! I'm just saying, I would like if she joined the party just for that battle. You know, it would fit her personality. Even though she said she wouldn't fight, she would anyway. At least if she saw me die. Let's go. It seems like there's another door out here. Hold on, does this go anywhere? I have to be thorough. No, it's the same port. Yup. I'm such a salty sea dog. You think there's a pirate-themed restaurant out there that sells hot dogs? And there's like an item on the menu called the salty sea dog?
Are you ready to set sail?
And it's just like a hot dog with a lot of salt in it.
Okay then.
For preservation.
Quartermaster, prepare the ship.
Aye, aye, sir.
But also so it can be a salty sea dog. Just thinking, just wondering. Alright, y'all ready to hear the theme again? Y'all ready to hear the theme again? Let me hear you say, oh!
Prepare to set sail!
You can't skip the cutscene, by the way. But it's time to boat, baby. Time to boat reached. After what, only 6 hours and a half? Not too bad, honestly. Time to boat for Dragon Quest II was like 15 hours in. 5.5 hours? Yeah, let's... Actually, yeah.
Oh, I hate this tender.
I'm gonna hear his voice acting again, because I love it.
No, I hate the tooticles. These nasty humans and their ships. Always sailing over poor Calamari's head.
You could tell all the actors had so much fun.
Yeah, you humans don't have no manners.
It's 5.5 if we don't count the, like, starting soon screens. Shave off, like, half an hour per stream. Yeah, there you go, 5.5.
That's why Calamari's gonna stand up for all the poor creatures of the sea, starting by eating these here humans.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
Yeah, Tickles, yeah, he'll eat him right up.
I don't know about that. I think I'm in the mood for some squid. Alright, buddy, I know your tricks. I know your tricks and traps and puppy dog tales. First turn, defend. There you go. There you go. Now we're sitting pretty. This is the one. This is the one. Alright, let's keep... I can't do Helm Splitter anymore. That's right. That's why I didn't want the scythe. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be good. I don't think there'll be much opportunity for me to do much else anyway. Go! Ouch. Damn. Alright, we need to heal Yangus once, but he can stay on the attack. So then he'll mow down. Does the fire breath come after that? I'm not too sure. Let's say it doesn't. Let's say it doesn't. I feel like there was one more round besides that. Attack. Heal thyself. Yeah, that's one more attack. Then comes the fire. Or was it another mowdown? I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Smack him right in the tartar sauce. Oh, you know, you gotta squeeze the tartar sauce out real good first. That's where he keeps it all. It's all deep in that jar. I am not counting right, am I? I think the trick is that he's a squid where each tentacle represents a different move of his fight. So that it means it's actually best for him to... Oh, man. Oh, no, I think I've trapped myself here. Manok moves first. Yangus, I hope, can tank damage. Oh, that was the move. That was the move. Jeez. Jeez, he's strong. I have the best armor for the game right now. We need to keep Yangus attacking. Cut him up, fry him, boil him, mash him, stick him in the stew. Alright, this turn, everybody heal yourself. Alright, I think after the second mowdown, that's when the fire comes. So this is perfect. Am I right? No. Second mowdown, attack, then fire? Okay, second mowdown, attack, then fire. Alright, we're good. Let's recover from this. Now that I know, we got this in the bag. I want a snack now. I can use some calamari. Does sound good. Alright, we're good. Alright, Yangus, you got this. I think this is a good... In the context of this game where you have the ability to psych up, I think it's a good boss for, like, teaching you, okay, psych up this many times, you have this many turns to continue on. Now make use of that time. Uh-oh. I've kind of lost track of where I am in the routine. I'm going to attack. Alright. Yangus, psych up one more time. Spells, heal Yangus. 20. Mow down. We'll attack one more time after that. So I'm going to have Yangus attack now. You heal up, and then we're ready to defend the turn after this. 90! That's pretty good. Ooh, nice dodge, nice dodge. We got this, y'all. Haha! Sweet! This is it, y'all. We got it. We got it. Alright, Yangus can psych up some more. All efforts to keeping Yangus alive. Keep that surface tension up. What the hell? How come you move faster than me? What changed? I don't like that. I don't like that! Woo! When did he get fast? I was counting on me being the first one to move in the fight. I think Yangus can psych up one more time. Alright, high tension. Yeah. Alright, Yangus, give him everything you got. We're counting on you, buddy. Ooh! 154! Now that's some excellent sushi chefing. Can I hire you for my restaurant, Yangus? Calamari is defeated. Thank you for the toss. Now I get Sizz. Egg. Save those points.
They were stronger than we thought. We give up. We give up. Sure, it wasn't our fault, though. It was his. That's right, it was. That jester, he came walking on top of the water to us. Just walked over us. He did. Pretty cheeky of a human to pull that little trick off, we thought. So we talked to him, we did. But when he talked, our head got all cloudy-like, and we started attacking ships. We did.
A likely excuse. I mean, yeah. You know, that's kind of funny. Does that mean that part of Dragon Quest 11, where a certain somebody coaxed the Kraken to attack, was that a reference to this? This one seems a bit more believable. That's Dulmagus' strength. Manipulating people.
It was that jester! It was!
Is this by way of an apology, like?
Oh! Well, we found it in the ocean, we did. Go on, take it, mate. It's the least we can do.
The VA is going 3 personalities per second. Starting to feel like a rap god.
Well,
Gold bracer.
that is all from us. We are leaving now. We are. Have a pleasant trip. So long.
Wow, Splatoon sounds different.
Not bad, guys. You're a lot stronger than you look.
Well, you know, what is that supposed to mean?
You know, we've never properly introduced ourselves. I'm Jessica Albert.
Heard a lot about you, both in the game and out.
And who might you be?
I am a guy with a
I'm
mouse.
Yangus, and this is the Gov.
I'm the governor of Paintown.
Yangus and the Gov, is it? Right.
No, that's not my
Thanks again
name.
for your help with the sea monster. Now, let's find Dulmagus.
My name's not the Gov. Yangus, no, you've ruined it.
I'm sure you need to get ready first, so let's head back to Port Prospect. I'll tell the captain to weigh anchor.
Is that all that was? We just needed to fry some squid. Well, okay then. Yangus, Pangus, Hangus, and Jessica Alba. Yeah, basically.
Oh, I almost forgot.
What's going on?
I called you 2 thieves back at the tower, and I never formally apologized. So,
I mean, it's true.
forgive me.
I see.
Anyway, I'll talk to the captain.
Oh, jeez. Behave, everybody.
All hands on deck. Weigh anchor and prepare to come about. We're heading back to Port Prospect.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you for the sub, Ori. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy, and hope you had a good art stream today. How you doing today? Did I find cheese? Apparently I did. There's cheese in my pockets. I don't know where I got it.
Sea monster, so I got them to agree to wait for us.
Thanks for reminding me. I think now that we've got Jessica, I believe, it'd be a good time to go do some exploring.
I figured you'd like to rest and buy provisions before we set sail again. I'll be waiting for you here. Don't take too long now. We've got work to do.
What? No! Wait! You're not gonna join me yet? Oh, you tease! You tease, ma'am! Child, straighten out your back. Or else it's gonna have problems. She's a strong lass. She knows her own limits.
Oh, are you the ones who defeated that monster? Go on through then. No need to stand on ceremony.
And don't you forget it. I'm Yangus, I'm Yangus, I'm Yangus, 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 I'm Yangus, I'm Yangus. Thanks for the slime time. Have I used it? I have not learned how to use cheese yet. I did not get cheese through the method that you have pointed out before, so maybe now's a good time to go see that. That monster was no match for us, eh? It still feels good to floor something that big, though. Easy and not. Yeah, easy, Yangus. Easy. I need to remember I have freaking Zoom. I can just go. I can just go anywhere I want. Watch. What? I'm glad. I'm glad that's still in the games. Alright, let me just... let me just get out from under there. Now we can go back to Fairbury. I like that Yangus gets his own zoom animation too. This is so good. Hey, cheese! Ori had a pretty good day. Did some animating. Yeah, I saw the emote you're doing. The little Deku headbang. But with your OC, Ori the Shade. It's wonderful. Anywhere sounds like the ceiling. Zoom right up in there. Right up in there. Hey, the gang's all here today. Hope y'all are having a good Friday. Anybody got some fun plans for the weekend? Maybe you've got a long weekend, maybe you don't. But you know, any weekend's good. I mostly plan to chill. I've got some stuff to set out. I've mentioned before, but I've just been working on stuff for the stream, off stream. And you know, it's all in progress. It'll take some time, but hopefully you'll see. You'll see what I'm talking about very cryptically soon-ish. Not too much planned, but some desk prep stuff and chilling. Ooh, a treasure chest. Sleeping. Even sleeping's good. Bottle out a monster. Take a look at this. You can climb up the little waterfall mountain. I did wonder out loud yesterday, like, where is this water coming from? Maybe we can find out. Or maybe we'll meet somebody a little shady. Or hermity. Wow, oh, there's a little house up here. Okay, this doesn't make sense. Where is this infinite water supply coming from? Did somebody Minecraft some water source blocks up here or something? Oh, Yangus is coming to town. Ready or not, here I Yang. Wisawako, how you doing? Who are you? This man looks like a cross between the Hitmonlee and Grandpa Rab.
I don't often get visitors all the way up here. Well, now that you're here, maybe I could ask you a little favor.
A favor, you say? Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm only gonna say this once, so clean out your ears and get listening.
Ooh. Sorry, I'm gonna have to need some of that high-grade ear-cleaning doctor solution.
If you go outside and look at the
crust
view
in there.
from the top of the mountain, you should be able to spot a tree with red leaves.
About that. I should be able to. I'm also colorblind? Chat, you're gonna have to help me with that.
I had a bit of a kip there when I was out the other day, and it seems I left my tool bag behind. I don't expect you to do this for free, of course. I'll be able to give you a small reward.
You know what? No problem, Oldman.
I'll be waiting here in my hut for you to bring it back. Try not to take too long.
I mean, this dude seems to be bulky as all get out. But the fact that he has so much mass probably means it is an effort for him to get down there. I'll help him out. Alright, but chat, you have to help me out. You have to help me out. Where is this tree with red leaves? Brent's dealing with a big old baby right now. Oh, is Sokka doing okay? I heard that he maybe did a little tooth chipping. Alright, chat. Here's how we're gonna do this. I'm going to look at several locations and say numbers. And when I look at the tree with red leaves, if I see it, if I look at it, say the number I said. So this area is 1. That area is 2. This area is 3. And I guess back here is 4? It does look out over the waterfall, right? 2? 2 over there. Is it that big place over there then? Oh wait, I didn't even look at this. Let's say this is 1.5. 2, 1.5. I see the clip of Sanji. Yeah, you showed it. The live-action Sanji for the One Piece Netflix series. He's been training his kicks. And oh my gosh, he's like going all over the place, flipping up and down and all around. He's definitely learning the role. There's gonna be so much effort put into the Netflix, the Netpiece One Flicks? The Netflix One Piece. And you'll love to see it. It's definitely made by a bunch of people who respect the series. And that's what it really needs. A lot of adaptations are going around right now for properties that people maybe grew up with, or maybe people are just getting into. Who is this? He had a name? The Pain in the Neck? Ouch! He's strong. He be kicking good. And then Netflix will cancel it a week after it comes out. At this point, we pretty much know why that is. They just decide within that first week. If there aren't enough views in the first week, then that's it. They just consider it a failure. I almost want to say they're worse than Square Enix in that regard. Can I equip? I can equip this! Yes! I'm so glad that's still a thing in Dragon Quest. Equipping in the middle of the battle. Not many RPGs let you do that. But it does add a whole other layer to the strategy in these games. I feel people don't acknowledge it. Okay, I am slowly making my way towards what I think is the right way. Everyone, let me know if I am gravely mistaken. I'm heading towards that big thing over there. Happy Friday the 13th. Oh my gosh, it is. You're right. It is Friday in California, the 13th. What a lucky day, huh? What a pity, pity, pity. I mean, Friday the 13th is lucky to me, because all things considered, I was born on a Friday the 13th. Believe it or not. So that's me. Oh, I think that's the red tree? Oh, now that I'm close to it, you know what? Yeah, that is right there. Cool. All right. I just had to get close to it to identify it. I'm serious, y'all. I did not until just now notice that this tree was red. It's the exact shade of red and green that they used here that just did not inform me until I got close enough to take a good look at it. Uh-huh. Next year, I'll have Friday the 13th birthday. Ooh! You know what that means, actually? It means that next year, we'll have a calendar that matches my birth year. And I could just use a calendar from that year. That's a nice thing you can do. If you keep your old calendars around, you can actually reuse them years later. Because they'll match up date-wise. You have to use, you have to math it out, because it has to sync with both being a leap year or not, and then also matching up with the days of the week. But, you know, as much as time has passed on ever since... Oh, I'm lost. Where am I going? I think I'm going the right way. This way? Yeah, there you go. As much as time has gone on since those days, I mean, the days of a year have not really changed. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Next year's a leap year. You're right. 14 possibilities. It's just a matter of mathing it out. The director of the One Piece live action talked to Oda and told him how much it meant to him, and what he saw as the theme of the series. Oda responded that the show was in the hands of someone who obviously respects and understands it. That is touching. They chose the right person for the job. 100%. We just have to give them time and let them see it through. Riku's birthday's on a Saturday next year. You were born on a Saturday. Hey! Wait, I guess you know what? That does pretty much mean everybody's birthday. Well, maybe it's not guaranteed. I guess if your birthday is after Leap Day, then your birthday will match up with the day of the week you were originally born. I think that mathematical theorem checks out. Anybody want to peer review my paper? I'm not a scientist, but I can F around and find out. That's the scientific method. Hot take, live action Bebop wasn't that bad. I haven't seen it. But I did notice that a lot of the complaints were more about like composition of the shots more than anything. And not really anything to like the performances of the actors or their individual costume designs or the writing, which is interesting. Bebop being as stylish as it is, composition is important, but it is only one thing.
Ah, you found it. Let's see. Yep, this is the one. This is definitely my tool bag. Thanks. I suppose I'd better give you that reward I promised.
The reward is hearing a Scottish accent. That's enough for me.
Hmm? Hey, you there.
What?
That little mouse you got there is no normal mouse.
Yeah, it's a mouse with a styled mohawk, that's what it is.
It's your pet, is it? Right.
Right.
Here, have this cheese as your reward.
Well, I did this all for cheese. Manok places 8 pieces of plain cheese in the bag.
It may just be plain old cheese, but that mouse of yours is sure to like it.
That mouse.
And I could be wrong, but try giving it some next time you've got yourself into a fight with some monsters.
Oh?
You never know what might happen.
Oh?
Anyway, that's enough noise out of me. Thanks again for bringing my bag back.
How do you know so much about my mouse, mister? Just instant Yangus. A lot of the world could be better with instant Yangus. That is an animation. He doesn't stick his hand in the bag, he just kind of fondles it a little bit. A shaky, shaky, shaky. A shaky, shaky, shaky. A shaky, shaky, shaky. He shakes it a little bit and it just pops right out. You're still here? Sorry, Munchie, you say? Well, well. Now there's an interesting name. It is an interesting name. Munchie Mouse. Not to be confused with any other famous mice. No copyright violations here. No, no, no. Did y'all see what was happening with AI art and how people thought of a way to like get copyright law to like light a fire under their ass and make sure things get hashed out before it gets out of hand? They're like, what if we feed a bunch of copyright Disney art to the algorithm and then make it so that it just keeps generating Disney things? I'm sure the Walt Mouse Company would like that. Let's see what they have to say about it. Alright, we can zoom on out of here. I got cheese! Cheese grommet! Keep thinking it's Uncle Scrooge. I would love if it was Uncle Scrooge. Especially because in the modern series, which should get a new season, I swear, but it doesn't because money. They should keep going with it because Scrooge is voiced by David Tennant in that series. I guess right now he's busy filming the new Doctor Who stuff though. And it's gonna be so good. I am excited for this year of Doctor Who. Seeing David again and Donna Noble back at it. I've seen the trailers. Oh, I'm excited. They haven't told us what's going on. And they know it's confusing. Ncuti Gatwa, the person who's supposed to be the next Doctor, is like, can somebody tell me what the hell is going on here? What the hell indeed. Because aren't you supposed to be out here doing this doctory stuff? Corporate Mickey would go nuts. David Tennant was in the Vox Machine show? What is the Vox Machine? Let me save my cheese progress real quick. Cheese grommet. And then we can meet up with the best character in the game. Too late, we were already the best character in the game. But the other best character in the game. The Critical Role anime series. Oh, okay. I did not. Damn it! I pressed B. Show based on the first arc of Critical Role. Oh, really? As much as I've been talking about it, I have not seen anything of Critical Role, but, you know, it's such an interesting concept. Professional voice actors playing Dungeons and Dragons. I mean, Pathfinder. Playing Pathfinder. Oh, Wizards of the Coast, please don't take 20% of my income. Oh, sorry, 25%. I don't know what the actual rules are, but could you imagine? They count just the fact that I'm playing an RPG and saying Dungeons and Dragons. Hello?
Hello, welcome to Port Prospect. I'm here selling the herbs. They're only 10 gold coins each.
I mean, that's above the normal rate, but you know, buy local. Support your local businesses, right? Here we are then. An antidotal herb. Oh, I thought it was a medicinal herb. Vox Machina is the name of the character's group. Okay. Don't watch the first 26 episodes? Why not? Long Nap was checking Instagram for original art posts. Most of them are... oh, jeez. The AI art. I'm just... support real artists, everybody. The crux of all this stuff going on is the fact that a lot of people don't understand that just because you can sell art doesn't mean that it has to be a soulless business. The point of art is to be subjective and has human touch to it. This isn't even like gatekeeping or anything. That's like the definition of it. But people out there can't separate money from creation, thinking that the only reason people would ever make art is for money. What took you so long? You're ready now, right? If you're ready, let's hurry up and get going. Yeah, sure. Come on then, let's get going. We have to hurry and catch up with Dormagus.
Actually, before we go, I have a favor to ask.
Hold that thought, Jessica. Fuss Rodan! Awaken the Pillar Band, Fuss Rodan. Thank you for that raid. I happen to have noticed that you are in December in Persona 5 Royal. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm a chicken that plays RPGs, and we got some Dragon Quest VIII for you right now. And, you know, we got some fun characters in the party. We just met up with Jessica, who has gone on a mission to avenge her brother. His death at the hands of the Dual Magus, the evil clown man. So, you know, it's gonna be a great adventure, I think. Welcome on in. Reiki, Fuss Rodan, Nine Lives Nate. How's it going? Hope y'all had a good time.
You're after Dormagus just like I am, right? We're fighting for the same reasons.
Yes, now maybe we can travel together, maybe?
So, I was thinking, why don't we do this together? I haven't been studying magic for long, but I still have a lot to offer. What do you say?
Yeah, no.
No, huh? Yeah. I expected as much. It's a big decision after all.
Is she gonna force us to come with her?
But I'm sorry. Once I've made up my mind, I just can't let something drop.
Yeah! I knew she'd say that! Oh, this is gonna be good, everybody. This is gonna be good!
It's just how I am. So I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. I'm joining your party.
Fine. Cue the music! Ooh! Doing a little spin. Jessica! Jessica! Jessica!
Well, now that's taken care of. Let's go.
Let's go.
Just where do you think you're going without me and my beautiful princess?
I was wondering about that. Setting sail for the Kraken, Trode was nowhere to be found. Yeah, no, we found other people. I'm sorry, Trode, it's not working out.
On deck! Weigh anchor! Prepare to set sail for Peregrine Key!
Yeah. But yeah, before it gets any longer, I just need y'all to see that. Dan, hope you had a good stream. I would love to be watching, but at this point, this is where, like, definitely Royal changes a lot compared to Persona 5. I don't know exactly what, because I haven't played Royal yet. But I just know that. I just know that, because you have a feeling. If you ever play original Persona 5, there's just a big old thing happened in December that I would have expected to change. You're purely Royal now? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I can tell you, and just being as vague as possible for anyone who hasn't played P5. Yeah, in original P5, there's this giant chunk of, like, the entirety of December where you're not allowed to do anything, and the game's just like, well, here's a giant time skip that is probably not going to be in Royal, or whatever comes out. So, hint, hint, wink, wink. Now have some content. I hope you have a nice time with that. Yeah, welcome to Dragon Quest VIII, everybody. We're having a little adventure over here. Meeting friends, traveling on our way. And
there you are. So what are you two up to?
Oh, we're just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! You want to join? I've got a spicy Tri-Brigade deck.
Up to? Me and the Gov was just talking, that's all.
The Gov. What am I governing exactly, Yangus?
Gov, huh? I've been meaning to ask you about that. You know, he doesn't exactly look like your governor. If anything, it looks the other way around. What's the story?
I'm the governor, don't you know? Watch. They're gonna explain my backstory, and it turns out I'm actually a governor. Even though I was dressed up as a knight in the earlier cutscene. No, I'm legally a governor, appointed by King Trode himself.
Well, I'm glad you asked. The story of how me and the Gov fell in together is an epic tale, full of laughter, thrills, and tears.
Oh, Yangus, tell me the story.
It is it? Well, why don't you just give me the highlights?
What? I could listen to Yangus for days. Come on, we're out at sea.
I will. It all started on a fine summer's day. The sound of insects was deafening. I just decided to make a clean break of it. I was well hacked off with the old bandithood.
Told you.
So I decided to leave the town that I lived in my whole life and start a fresh life.
We get Yangus's backstory too?
I ain't exactly a looker, as you can see. Perhaps that's why people treated me funny everywhere I went, like I was a thief or something.
Ain't exactly a looker. Yangus, have you seen yourself in a mirror? Come on, man.
I didn't have no place to go, and not a penny to me name neither. So I ended up going back to the old game.
Looking exactly the same.
And that's when I run into the Gov here.
Hey? Oh, I was already traveling with King Trode.
Right there.
Hi. Are you the troll that blocks the bridge? Do I have to give you a red herring so I can pass? The game's voice versions for 3DS for DQ8. Oh, the game has voice acting in both 3DS and PS2, actually. But funnily enough, not in Japan. The voice acting is only in the Americas and just the Western releases. At the time, Square Enix thought that the game wouldn't sell in the US if it didn't have like fancy voice acting and music. So they went all out with the US versions of the game in PS2. They had like orchestrated music, full voice acting, and it is honestly amazing. The voice acting is so good. They actually got like UK voice actors to do all their like accents and idioms and idiosyncrasies. It's so authentic.
Who gave you permission to use my bridge?
Permission?
Permission? Permission? Your bridge lies within my kingdom, you oaf.
What are you on about? A creepy old codger like you? A king? Don't make me laugh.
I see your mouth is as vulgar as your face. Yes, I'm the king. And who exactly do you think you are?
I'm glad that their relationship was like this from day one. They're perfect for each other.
Me? Hearing my name is enough to make anyone wet their knickers.
Who do you think I am? Otacon? I don't pee-pee my pants.
That's right. You're talking to none other than Yangus, the legendary bandit himself.
Oh, I'm real scared. I'm real scared.
The one and only. Time to cough up. You have to pay if you want to cross my bridge.
Yeah, how about I pay you a visit?
The one and only Yangus.
Take you down to Funky Town.
What a shame there aren't more of you. Now kindly remove your one and only self from my bridge and clear off.
Yeah. A lot of royalty in games tends to be like all talk and no show. King Trode. Honestly, I respect it.
Don't push your luck, you green-faced freak.
Okay, you didn't have to bring that into it.
I would have let you go if you'd have kept your gob shut and paid up. But you want to do this the hard way, eh?
Oh! Whoa! Hey, bud. Just say the bridge don't look too safe.
Now, my boy, now's our chance to cross.
You sure we can cross? The cart might be too much weight. Whee! We're just jumping! Alright.
Just my bleeding luck.
Yangus?
Now that's what I call just desserts.
Ooh, that's a typo. Just Desserts actually has 2 S's. But not like food dessert. Actually, does it have 1 S? I don't know anymore.
As the saying
Never mind.
goes, crime doesn't pay. Let us carry on then, my boy. There, my precious Medea. Did the bad man scare you?
I mean, yeah, he was a bit of a wanker, but you know, he still deserves to live. It is a typo. Got it. Yeah, I remember seeing that on like the Yu-Gi-Oh card. Just Desserts.
What are you doing?
I'm saving his life. What do you think? Apparently, the word dessert actually comes from like it's deserved.
But he attacked us. Why the devil are you helping him? Just leave him. It's poetic justice. Nay, divine justice.
You don't speak for the goddess. Yangus doing a hangus.
Thank you, Governor. I thought I was done for.
What is the world coming to?
Orchestra version of the soundtrack wasn't finished in time before the release of the Japanese release, so it has MIDI. Is that why the Japanese version of this game only has MIDI music? I thought it was like a licensing thing. It was just because it wasn't finished. That's funny.
Yangus, was it? You can show your gratitude by getting out of our sight.
You're having a laugh.
What? Still here? If you won't do us the favor of leaving, I'll be happy to provide some encouragement.
Mister? No, Governor. I really owe you. You saved my life and everything. You're the bee's knees, Gov.
Oh, I ain't any insect's joints. What do you mean?
Gov? What is this nonsense? Are you a complete imbecile? This boy is my retainer.
I never agreed to help straighten your teeth, King Trode. What do you
If you're
mean?
in anyone's service, it's mine.
Put a sock in it. I ain't talking to you. He's the one who saved me.
Put a socket! Who do you think you're speaking to, you good-for-nothing scoundrel?
And this goes on for several hours.
So that's how you met. But what happened to all the laughter, thrills, and tears?
I was the one doing the laughing.
Well, I'm not finished yet. This is the best bit. I haven't told you about how the Gov helped me go straight.
Whatever. You can tell me all about it later. Right now, I need some fresh air.
Okay, I'll listen to your story, Yangus.
I should have known a bird wouldn't get a story like ours, Gov.
We got a special bond. Just like Luffy One Piece.
Still, no skin off my nose.
Wow. It is one S, but it's been spelled with two for a long time because English spelling. That's how it goes, huh? Well, we learned something today, chat. English is weird, that's what. I should have known a bird wouldn't get a story like ours, Gov. Da 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 da. For sailors on the moon, we carry a harpoon.
Imagine the effort it must have taken to go from rafts and the like to enormous vessels like this. It's absolutely fascinating. Listen to me going on. I often end up musing about civilization when I'm on a boat. Must be the sea air.
Do I go straight on to my Abbey for the old straight life, or do I go down to good old Pickham Town? Pickham Town. I heard about Pickham Town. It's apparently a reference to a real town in the UK that is known for being full of shady people. I suppose this is like a crossroads in me life. Right, really. Decisions.
Ain't up nice today, eh? This boat travel at its best. It's days like this that make me think how the life of a sailor ain't half bad.
Oh, hi, Manok. Or should I call you Gov?
Oh no, only Yangus is allowed to call me Gov. Just saying.
Sorry, just joking. That kind of thing isn't really my style. I was just looking out across the sea and thinking about Dual Magus. I wonder why he went over to the southern continent. I wonder what will be waiting for us when we get there. It makes me nervous just thinking about it.
Don't think about it. It's only gonna make you angry, Jessica. Here, think about my mouse. Mice make you happy. At least mine does. Gov and Yangus, they're just Lupin and Jigen. You know what? You're right! Jigen also being the best character of Lupin the Third. Don't at me. Da, 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 da. Imagine if this game wasn't localized with British voice actors. Could you imagine? I can't even think of a world where that would have happened. Like, who would voice Yangus? Richard Epcar? Then he'd literally be Jigen. Don't mind me. This ship has too much load on it. We have to lose some ballast. I'm breaking all the pots. I mean, you would think that all the pieces would still carry the same weight as everything on board the ship already. But because it's magic and all the pieces disappear into thin air, we actually are lightening the ship. Fun fact. Time to boat. Time to boat. The concept of when an RPG like Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest finally opens up and gives you a ship to travel from continent to continent. But in recent times has meant just a joke of like, first time you see a boat. If you take it like that, time to boat for Dragon Quest V is 0. You don't control the boat, but you start on a boat. And what, time to boat for Dragon Quest VII is like 30 minutes?
That horse tearing up over there is a real beauty. I don't think I've ever seen such a fine beast. The more I look at her, the more elegant she seems.
Alright. If you say so. Horse. Gary Oldman as the king, Jason Statham as Yangus. I can see it. Gov. Can't wait till we get to Dragon Quest VI. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I feel like I kind of don't want to play Dragon Quest VI on stream. I don't know what it is. It's just... From what I've heard about that game, like not even about like whether or not people like it or not, it's just the objective things I've heard about that game scare me. About having... I know a lot of people love class systems in RPGs, and like, that's great. That's great if you do. For me, it scares me. Just the pressure of having to choose and optimize. I'm always scared I'm gonna mess something up. I'm almost scared to start Dragon Quest 3 for that reason, but at the very least, I feel like that system is simple enough that I could probably still do it. It's probably not even bad, but I'm just a chicken. Whenever I set sail from Port Prospect, I always see a tiny island. The island is but a tiny speck in the vast ocean, but in fact, a small building, perhaps even a castle, appears to be standing there. Who would live in a place like that? I don't know. The Mini Metal King? A bronze knife? Who uses that? I like that you get a little 3D like equip menu, but I feel like you never want to use it. Oh, I can sort the bag. By type? That's way better. Oh, that is way better. Let's see, what does it look like now? Oh, it looks so nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hoard all these seeds. I'm sorry, that's just how I am. That's just how I am. Alright, where's that knife? Who uses this? It is not very strong. Can I use this? Cannot be equipped. Why am I the only one that can... Oh, because Yangus isn't with me right now, that's why. Oh, Tro, what is that thing? That's the thing he's been working on every day. I'm at a loss. That monster-like creature's gone and made himself comfortable in my room. Doesn't the captain command any respect nowadays? I've asked him over and over again to leave, but he just says that someone more important than me needs the use of it. He's gone and strewn his luggage all over the place as well. The cheek of it. I don't know why he's here in Ghost Star, but he is now. Coming and the new wiki. Y'all raining over today. How are you doing? How are you all doing on this day? Welcome everybody on the raid. What were you playing? What were you playing?
I did it! I did it! I finally did it.
You finally figured out how to put on pants?
Ah, there you are. Perfect timing. I've got something to show you.
I am so excited. Welcome on in, Common, Sleepy, Wiki. How's it going, everybody? You're playing some Monster Hunties? What did you hunt today? Also, Rav.
Ta-da! Looks like a normal pot, doesn't it? But it's actually a legendary alchemy pot.
Oh, I thought it was a chamber pot.
What? No, it's not a chamber pot. Don't use it as one.
About that. Might be a little too late.
What?
I've ruined it.
What?
Hello?
I can see that doesn't mean much to you. Allow me to explain.
Sure, give us the deets.
The alchemy pot is an invaluable tool for making different kinds of items. It lets you mix different ingredients to create hard-to-find items, armor, and weapons.
We got our mini forge, baby.
After my kingdom was cursed, I thought it might come in handy, and managed to spirit it out of the castle.
You're very proud of it, Trode.
But that's not all. I spent night after night trying to get it working again. No, you can thank me later. Right. Well, it's in my carriage, so why don't you give it a try? It's surprisingly easy to use.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Welcome on in, everybody, by the way. We've got some Dragon Quest going on, and we did just get a new party member. I'm so excited to go on some adventures. It's going to be a nice little time. We're just sailing on the seven seas, trying to get to our next destination, having a little laugh about the past.
Captain, land ho!
Land ho!
Belay the rigging and prepare to make port.
Oh, I thought you said prepare to make pot.
Aye, aye, sir.
Well, he doesn't sound like Ringo Starr, but it's almost the voice I gave him.
Bring us alongside Peregrine Key!
So much nostalgia, hell yeah. I never played this game, but I've been waiting to play it ever since I heard about Dragon Quest from the great Ichiban Kasuga. He just hyped it up so much. Funnily enough, it feels like Sega has marketed Dragon Quest better than Square Enix ever has done in the US. Just by making one Yakuza game. How about that? Peregrine Key. Yeah, if anybody would like to join.
Well, it looks like we've arrived. I'll meet you outside town with Medea and the carriage.
If anybody would like to join, Sprint's got a little gaming book club, so you know. Unofficially or officially, you know, come and play along. Come aboard and play along this really awesome game. Together we'll travel onward with Yangus and Jessica. And I guess King Trode is here, and Medea's pulling a cart. We are in Peregrine Key. We are.
It wouldn't do to stir up the natives again with my extraordinary appearance.
You know, Trode, at the very least, you could put on your hood or something. Then people may not notice you. I'm just saying. You know what? It does fit. It fits Trode's personality that even though he's been turned into a little monster goblin, he doesn't really, like, care to hide himself. He's the king. He shouldn't have to do it in his mind. He's just like, you need to know who I am. I'm not changing for anybody. But also, he's not, like, stubborn to the point of, like, thinking everyone should change because of him. He accepts that maybe people don't like his appearance right now. And he's just like, well, I guess people don't like me here. I'll just get out of the way. But I don't have to like it. That's Trode right there. That's why when Valentina saw him and wasn't scared of him, he was just so enamored with the idea. Like, he basically saw his own daughter in her. And that was just a nice little bit of characterization for him. Just the writing in this game and the way it all comes together, it's been so good so far.
Well, here we are. I'd better get on with splicing the main brace. A ship's a demanding mistress, you know. If you don't give her the attention she wants, she'll land you in bother if not the drink.
Duly noted. Hold on, I'm gonna keep exploring. He's made of rubber. How did that happen? Yo, ho, I'm a bit of a dum-dum.
You spot a funny-looking castle on a small island?
Yes, I read about it.
Who'd build a castle in a weird place like that, eh? Makes you wonder, don't it?
It makes me wonder, how do you get so many, like, stones and whatnot to build a castle out to a little island? Common wants to do Dragon Quest VI sometime? Do it, Common. I'll watch you. We were just talking about how I feel intimidated by 6. I'm sure it's fine. But it feels like a game I'd rather play off-screen if possible. Okay, there was nothing down here. I didn't get the opportunity to walk around this area yet, so I'm looking at it now. Did you post those pics in the Discord? the build of Peregrine Key I made in Dragon Quest Builders? Give me a bit. I want to see the town proper first, and then we can compare it. Sound good? Didn't find the journey too tiring, did you? At least you got here safely at any rate. Safely is relative. Oh yeah, you know what? I am remembering it from your build, Twig. Yeah, this is the place. Man, I didn't even have to, like, see the pictures again, but, like, you got it spot on. I recognized it immediately. And you know, if you just got here, I've been playing Dragon Quest games for the past 2 years now, and I've been loving each one I play. For different reasons, too. This really is a series that transcends the history of JRPGs from start to finish, literally, with Dragon Quest 1. Maybe not finish. I don't want the end of JRPGs. Hello, ma'am. I've just destroyed all your wares. Will you still sell me things? Welcome to the item shop. You know, every time I shouldn't be surprised that the stock hasn't really changed. But I always hope. Blade's back. Welcome back. Alright, Thank Twig. Post those pics, and we'll get them up in a second. After I smash all these barrels. Welcome to the armor shop. How may I serve you? Anything new? Silk Rose. Ah, yeah, for Jessica. Chainmail. Oh, let me just put the screen up here. Yangus could get a good one. Gale Shield. We got those already. Oh, but Jessica can carry it too? Oh, man, I do not have enough money for all of this. Pointy hat. I don't know. Yangus's hat is pretty pointy already. I think I just want to get the robe for Jessica because it looks like her defense is a little lacking compared to the other characters. Actually, what's better? If I give her the shield, it's 28. If I give her the robe, it's 24. The shield's better and cheaper. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, she's using the whip, so perfect. I gotta be careful with stuff like that. Because I don't know if I'm allowed to use a shield with a spear. I guess I have been, huh? Never mind. Alright. That's what kind of annoyed me about... Oh, what? This hat is so cheap. Let's get that too. A pointy hat. It kind of annoyed me in Dragon Quest IV that, like, so few people could use shields. I think it was literally just Borya, Kirill, and the hero. They're such good items, and nobody can use them. Didn't have a shield in the first place. I mean, it makes sense. Still good, though. Alright, let's get those pics. So, Thanktwig over in the chat made this place, Peregrine Key, in Dragon Quest Builders, as a bit of an homage to Dragon Quest VIII, and oh my goodness, oh my gosh. Let's get some of these pics on screen. It is exactly accurate. Look at this, look at this, look at this. As soon as it downloads, look at this. It is exactly the same. Hold on, let me match this in the game. Da, 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 da. Alright, here we go. Right here, overlooking the key, and bam! Difference between these two pictures? Same picture. You got the stands up in there, you even got the little stone monument in the middle, and the shipping crates and whatnot. If I didn't know better, I'd say that this was just like, I don't know, some kind of like 3DS port of Dragon Quest VIII, even though I literally am playing a 3DS port of Dragon Quest VIII. I like what you did here. Look at this. If it will download, here we go. I like what you did here. Look, you did like you put the little shields on top of the pedestal so it makes it look like an armor shop. That's great. That's perfect. It is nighttime. Great job. Wonderful. Give a round of applause for Thanktwig. Good creativity. You ran around on your 3DS to build it.
I wonder if a monster made the ferry late. It would have been something to be fearsome to go after a boat that big mind. The sea looks all nice and romantic till you start thinking about what might be lurking under the surface.
That's what makes it so romantic. Don't you understand? Sir? Oh, now what?
Now I'm really in trouble. This is my treasure chest, but I'm gonna lost the key. I don't care about what's inside, but if I can't use the chest, then I can't do business. I wonder if anyone's got a key that might fit, if only.
If anyone did, then I'd be concerned about using that treasure chest regardless. If you knew anybody else could open it. Funny thing about keys. Apparently, car keys only have a couple of variants. And it's very likely that someone with a similar model and make of car to you, if you try to use your key on their car, it might just work. There have been so many stories of people who accidentally open other people's cars because they're the same color. And they're like, wait a minute, who left all this crap in my car? Who left this jacket here? That's not mine. And who moved the stuff in my glove box? Oh wait, this isn't my car.
There used to be loads of ships travelling about the place, but now there's just a ferry going along a fixed route that stays safe. I don't know though, it looks like the sea monsters are getting tougher and tougher all the time. Wouldn't surprise me if they stopped the ferry running before long.
You have to lower the ocean level to make it accurate while having it serve as your actual port. Oh yeah! I always forget it in Dragon Quest Builders. The things you build have actual practical purposes. There is a ship in that game, and you can use it to travel to other people's like islands and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna keep going until I can get into at least one battle using Jessica, because I feel like we need to see her in action. Probably a good idea to get paint jobs for your car. I'm scared that, you know, making my car look unique would make it a target for some reason. Like, oh, this guy's rich enough to modify his car, even if it's just a little design. Must have something good in the trunk. I don't actually ever keep good, like, things in my trunk. I'm not that kind of person. I'm like, I only keep, like, you know, the car tools and some emergency stuff, like an extra jacket and stuff. But I don't keep, like, stuff in my car. I don't use it as storage. It just doesn't feel safe. It's a magazine called The Sailors. Ah, it's what Ryo Hazuki has been looking for all this time.
This month we have a special treat for our readers. An exclusive interview with the lovely and lively Miss Red, a rich adventuress who owns her very own private ship. Miss Red was kind enough to give us a personal tour of the classy lady.
The classy lady.
She confided to us, "You wouldn't believe what I had to go through to get this ship, I can tell you." On second thoughts, I'd better not tell you. Statute of limitations ain't quite run out yet. All I can say is this, give me left arm to keep hold of this beauty.
Alright, if I ever meet this red person, I hope she sounds like a pirate. It's a book entitled Herbal Concoctions for Beginners. Did you know you can improve the effect of the herbs you purchase in shops? You can alchemy the herbs? Oh! Here's a basic combination. Yeah, you know, red and green herbs. I know, I've played Resident Evil. Mix the two of the same herb, you get an herb with stronger healing. Yeah, green plus green, you know. This is actually pretty cool. I wonder how much it heals.
I think I've had enough for one day, honey bunny.
Who? Who the honey bunny? Are you the honey bunny?
Welcome to our inn. There'll be 9 gold coins.
Highway robbery, it's only 4 on the other continent.
Beep 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 beep.
Wow, wow. Where the hell am I? And why do I keep going up?
Hello?
why I do that. I just do the little, like, Luigi. Hello? Hello? I'm a Mario. It's just one of those little things that I've adopted over time. And when you really think about it, oh, that's what that's from, isn't it? Like saying, wonderful, after playing Pokemon Snap. If you're interested in alchemy, you should always try to have a look through any bookshelves you come across. You'll find alchemy recipes all over the place. I did find one already. Buy the old bronze knife or two? Bronze knife? For alchemy? Playing this game again once makes you want to do more Dragon Quest VIII builds. I mean, why not? Make the whole land again. Y'all ever played 3D Dot Game Heroes? It was for the PS3, and I forget what company made that game. Let me look it up. But it's basically this kind of like Dragon Quest / Zelda inspired top-down adventure game. But it's like in a pseudo 3D look. Here's the picture. And it was really cool because of one specific feature you could do, where you could actually build your character's quote-unquote sprite. You have this whole like gummy ship-esque 3D model builder, and you just make your sprite. And people shared them online. You could straight up like download a Link somebody made, and you could just play the game as Link. Or you could make a Dragon Quest reference or what, you know. And you could also like make, I think, some of the stuff you see in the overworld. I want to see a game that combines like Dragon Quest Builders and 3D Dot Game Heroes. And you know what? As I'm saying this, I'm probably thinking of Minecraft. I was gonna say, you can make the world itself, and the story takes place in it. And something like if you could take Minecraft and then just populate it with RPG story, like procedurally, that would be an actual good use of UI, of AI. That would be a good like game use of it. You know what? I'll make it myself. Nobody steal my idea.
You've probably heard of the Templars, right?
Never heard of them.
You've never heard of them? I can tell you all about them. The Templars live at Maya Abbey, which is just over that way. They're there to keep the peace at the Abbey and make sure no harm comes to
Abbot Francisco.
They're also strong and clever and really good looking too. They're the coolest of the cool. Why don't you go and see for yourself? I spend every day gazing at the Abbey and imagining them over there.
Ma'am? Ma'am? You need some water. 'Cause you are thirsty? Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. You've already started working on it. Get in line. I mean, we could make it a joint effort. I mean, why do it alone? I mean... Real thirsty. What's up, Lost Soul? How's it going? Peep this. Oh, wait a minute. Is this real, or did somebody make this? I never played too much 3D Dot Game Heroes, but I do own it. I could stream it one day. Look at this little Torneko loading screen reference. And what is this? Let me see. I mean, the makers of this game definitely had fun. And that's, you know what, that's what I like to see about games the most. Just when the developers have fun. Oh yeah, that is straight up a Chrono Trigger reference. Look at that succubus. Ian Isla, I can see it. The Robo Knight. This is cool. This is great. I like video games. I like video games, y'all. Wait, I was gonna look up who made 3D Dot Game Heroes. Hold on, who was it? Published by FromSoft, Atlas in the US, but the developer is Silicon Studio? Silicon Studio. They made Bravely Default? Whoa! Okay. Alright. I mean, who can say how many of the developers were the same, but... Alright, the creators of Bravely Default and Bravely Second made 3D Dot Game Heroes, apparently. Got back from work? Well, hope you had a good day. Jessica's here.
I don't know how long hunting down Tool Magus is going to take, but we got to keep our spirits up. That said, we can't take our sweet time about it either.
I'm well chuffed that we could come down south together, Gov. I know a fair bit about the continent, see?
I reckon I might be able to help you out a bit, like. Well, Yangus, everywhere we go, you always say we can help. You always say, like, oh, it's my piece of resistance to find people. You know, I'll sort them out next time I see them. I never really see you doing much, Yangus, but hey, it's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts, man. Yeah. Oh, I should check if there's any codex shots here. I need to, like, remember that that's a thing. Bergen Key Market. I hear the open air market's always bustling. Backtrack with the ships, photograph of the market. Yeah, let's do that. On the Prospect Lighthouse. I forgot to get that one. No, I am at Port Prospect. I can do that. No, I'm not. No, I left it. Damn. What's going on? We got a raid from Fallison, who's coming back to streaming after a while. After a win. I mean, if you did win, that's good too. How you doing, man? Playing Resident Evil 5? You know, if you like Monster Hunter, if you like Resident Evil, Val's your man. How is it going? Were you playing it co-op? Or playing it by yourself? Also fine too. Hope y'all are having a good old time from Fallison's stream. How's it going? I'm a chicken and I play Dragon Quest. That's all you need to know about me if you haven't seen me before. Yeah. Gecko, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Some HD text? Yeah. We're playing Dragon Quest VIII with an orchestrated music mod and an HD text mod. And it is beautiful. Pretty much the way to play, but don't be fooled. This is not the PS2 version of the game. Whoop. It's the 3DS version of the game.
Old Abbot Francisco in my abbey is a truly remarkable man. If you climb to the top of this building, you'll get an idea of where the abbey is. You'll probably bump into a girl up there. She spends every day just gazing over at the abbey. Never seems to get bored of it.
Well, you know, she's out there imagining all these hunkies. I had a well confusing time of it trying to decide whether to go straight and maybe become a monk at the abbey. In the end, I've decided to stick around here and be turned into be a thief. I'm really being a proper upright citizen. Pretty clever, eh? Now I've quit me life crime. I might as well give you this. An iron nail? You know what? There's a character arc here, and I enjoyed it.
Any thief worth his salt could use that to unlock stuff, but the average man on the street ain't got no idea what to do with it. If you're clever and you mix it with something else, maybe you'll be able to get it to work for you. You'll have to figure out that for yourself, though. Anyway, I'm on the straight and narrow now, so it's all yours. It's got a lot of history, that nail, so make sure you don't go and lose it, eh? I have a feeling I need to combine it with something and give it to that dude who needs that key in the front. Oh my goodness, oh my gosh, everything's falling together. Chris! How am I? I'm doing pretty great. You know, ready for a long weekend in the Americas. I went out the wrong door! I meant to go back to the market. Damn.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you.
We've been having a fun time with Dragon Quest. This is the first time I'm playing this game, and I've been loving it so far. It's... I don't want to say ahead of its time, because, you know, it is in the modern era, 3D era of gaming. But also, the PS2? This game is how many years old? At least 15. It's retro. It's retro, as much as I don't want to admit it. So I think it's right. It's right at where it needs to be of its time. Lots of great RPGs in the PS2 era.
I haven't forgotten about the alchemy pot. You really should give it a try.
I haven't. How do I do that?
What's that? You say you don't know what to make?
I like how this is Yangus in the cutscene.
Well, I'm sure you'll come across some recipes as we travel from place to place. Why don't we have a look inside your bag? Well, well. You already have enough items to make some very interesting things.
What do you mean, King Trode? Yangus or Mangus?
Just try mixing some ingredients and see what you come up with. Practice makes perfect.
Zalf, how is it? How's it going? You having a nice time today?
Use the miscellaneous
We're just
menu
hanging out.
to open the alchemy pot screen. Give it a try.
Now I've learned. We're just Dragon Questing. And we've got some fine characters with us today. Look at this. This is all you need in an RPG party. Party. That's all you need in an RPG party. You got Yangus, you got Horse, and you got Jessica, who could make this more complete. I swear. You can talk to Tro. This is amazing. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Good point, Blade. It would be so cool if games could just keep going after you beat them. But that's what made me, like, as a kid, not want to beat certain games. I never wanted them to end. I knew if I beat the game, then I would stop adventuring with my friends. And that's... Somehow a game could make it work. And you know what? I think that's why people love Final Fantasy XIV. I don't play MMOs. I don't like to pay subscriptions for things, but I totally get it.
Looks like we probably don't have much choice, but we really have to let that Jessica tag along. You know what birds are like, always moaning about being tired and their feet aching. Yeah, right, Payne.
Yangus, she's built different.
To be honest, I'd much rather be just 3 blokes, but there you go. Ain't it the me, I suppose.
You'll warm up to her. Come on, give her a chance. Needs more Torneko. Now you're talking. Yeah. I'll play that mystery dungeon game with young Yangus. Yeah, me too. I own it, but you know, I can't understand it. Does anybody know if there's ever been a fan translation of it? I would totally play it.
We don't have time to mess around here. With every passing second, Dual Magus is getting further from our grasp. We have to find him fast.
Poof! It's good that we were able to secure our passage across the sea, but there are still no clues as to Dual Magus's whereabouts. There's nothing for it. You'll just have to go to a place with lots of people and start asking questions.
Oh, that King Trode, he thinks he's in charge. He's not. Jessica's in charge. And I'm the governor. Gov.
And I'm frozen out here, and we're out here, and he's the sheriff.
Yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. If you just came on in, hope everybody's having a nice day today. And, yeah, if anybody's got cool weekend plans, I'd love to know them. I was told that maybe I should get some bronze knives. I don't know what for, though. Question for anybody who's played this game. Can you only get recipes from... Well, hold on. Let me save the game first before I do anything else. Can you only get recipes from... like, stuff in the world, like the bookshelves and maybe talking to people? Or can you experiment in the mode itself and get some recipes that way? I mean, I could probably just try it right now. Oh, you know what I need to keep doing every time I play a Dragon Quest game? I need to look at what the crucifix looks like. Because, you know, it's never quite a crucifix. Played Dragon Quest XI. It's like the Church of the Holy Mitsubishi logo. Here we got the Church of the Holy Triumph Forks. Keep it on going. Alright, let's go to the Alchemy Pot. Hell yeah, Dragon Quest. 2% brain cells, you know it. Welcome on in.
Now, form an image of your mind of what you'd like to make, and choose the ingredients carefully.
I want to make... I've got recipes. Untried recipes. Strong medicine. Herb plus herb. That's a thing. All recipes. That's all I got. Okay, it doesn't look like I can experiment, really. Oh well. You can do both. You can make items by pure accident. Some are pretty interesting. Is it like, you know, Persona fusion accidents? It just happens? Well, let's try making a strong medicine, I guess. Look at it go.
Ah, the moment of truth. I can hardly wait. Let's see what you've concocted.
Well, am I winning, son? You know I am, Val.
Now what have we here? Why, if I'm not mistaken, that's a strong medicine. Well done, Yangus. You've created a rare item indeed. This is the first specimen I've ever seen. Jolly good show. Keep it up. I'm looking forward to seeing more of your work.
Yangus puts the medicine in the bag. So if I don't choose a recipe, That's when I can experiment. Oh, that's interesting. I don't want to waste things, though. I'll just leave it be for now. Pretty good. Yeah, if anybody just came on in, Dragon Quest VIII, it's my first time playing it. I'm having a nice little time. Oh, wait a minute. I could put Jessica in front. There you go. There you go. Now life is complete right here, right now. Yeah, but what does her yeet animation look like? Let's see. Yep. Unceremonious, just how I like it. Yep. Screw your pots. We don't need them around here. We don't need them at all. What about the photo mode? Imagine not having her be the main character, right? You're right, it's a crying shame. I should have done this immediately. Skipping, I'm not telling. Casting a spell. Oh, that's it. Take that. Folded arms. Ta-da! Challenge 29 subject snapped. Okay. Alright, let's go. Yeah! Want to see something funny? Attacking chicken! You know, I don't recommend that for Link. That kind of stuff has ways of coming around to him, you know? A little bit of Kuko karma, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, Blade, I see what you're talking about. Earlier when I mentioned populating a user-created world with story. When I said that, I didn't really mean like fully AI-generated story from scratch. I really meant like a game that has a story that like we need an AI that can piece the pieces together from what you provide to it. Not like from scratch, but just make sure things make sense, you know? Does that make sense? It'd still be like a written story by the developers of the game lineup. I'm just gonna not put Jessica in the front only because she does have the least health out of the entire party. Let's fight some stuff. A Chainine and a She-Slime. Alright, let's see what we got up in here. Yangus being Yangus as usual. What do you got? You got Frizz? Singes a single enemy with a small fireball and sap. That's pretty good. No abilities. You got the whip, though. Oh. Okay, usually whips are ones that attack groups. They can vary by game. This one attacks an entire single group. Alright, let's try Frizz. Pretty good, pretty good. Decent damage. Boom, bam. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Don't think you can waste materials. They don't get used up if you don't make anything. Oh, really? Let me see. Let's try something in the alchemy pot. I want to try... I'm just going to try random stuff, honestly. Bag. Like, if I mix together two things that obviously will not combine, like leather shield and... Oh, I see. Like, you can't even make anything if you wanted to. It doesn't make anything. That's good. Nail and hat? I don't know about that. Strong medicine and... herb. Can you make stronger medicine? Huh. This requires more experimentation later, I think. Where am I even going? I need to go somewhere with people and ask them questions. We're going to the Abbey, that's where. Alright, let's do it. The combo doesn't work, the items pop right back out, huh? Oop. That's how it was in the PS2. Doubt it's changed. Well, apparently what it looks like is that it doesn't even let you make things. Which is great, honestly. Saves me some time. Yep, attacks the entire group. Let's make it happen. Oh, damage! Hey! Now wait a minute. Now hold on. Now hold on. These chain irons are about to TOS my chat. Now you hold it right there, bucko. Oh no, not Yangus too! Double Yangus, apparently. The alchemy pot wasn't instant in the PS2 version. You had to put stuff in and walk around? What is this, Pokemon eggs? Yeah, I see. People didn't have that kind of time for 3DS. Your battery might run out by the time you make something. Makes sense. Go bait. A lot of Yangus to chain up. He needs 2 of them. Too bad, though. You can't keep a good Yangus down. Spibbity-bip-bop-bop-boo. Oh yeah, what level was Jessica? Level 9. I see. Ah. Oh! Yeah, look at this place. It's quaint. Anybody home in the farmhouse? Is this a farmhouse or a chicken coop? Gina, what's up? Is this the 3DS version? Yes, it is. 3DS version with mods to give it HD text and orchestrated music. Huh, nothing's in here. I guess I'll just set up shop in the chicken coop, huh? And, yes, it is just beautiful, isn't it? Now, I will say, if you get this on the 3DS, you can't go wrong. It's pretty much the most convenient version to play and buy right now. I think the quality of life makes it worth it. Like, look at this. Just like Dragon Quest XI, you can see the enemies on the field. Like, what is this dude? How you doing, Gina? You having a nice weekend? Hopefully, so far. Winky? You cannot. You cannot tell me they got away with calling an enemy a Winky in a game that is very British. That is so sus. But I like it. Steve Mail, who used to work for Rare back in the day, for like Banjo-Kazooie and Donkey Kong Country. I believe his handle on Twitter is Winky Steve. And you know it's just one of those cheeky things. Settled somewhere nice for a while? Yeah! I'm glad it's working out for you, Gina. Gina. Wishing you the best of luck. Is that a bell? That's a bell! With a face! I can barely see the face, and I am scared to approach it. But we must press on. Oh! Oh! Look at it! Oh no, I don't like how they tinkle. No, thank you. No, thank you. Not one bit, governor. Alright. The dingalings. These things barely look like they're from Dragon Quest. What is that? The jargon. Oh, that's what you do. You call more enemies. We gotta get you out immediately. Let's frizz the jargon. Stop it. Oi! Oh, that's strong. Alright. The dingus is gone. Hopefully we're not too out of it now. Let's go, Yangus. Let's go. Oh, flame breath. Oh, that's strong. Jessica's dead. That's bad. I probably should heal, but let's see. We just need to kill it. We just need to kill it. Thank you. I'm not doing too hot. Da, 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 da. Each living party member gains experience. Thank you. Great. I love it. Wow. Dooba dooba dooba. Ooh. I've leveled up to the point where my heals aren't doing that much. Ah! You definitely expect those bells from Toriyama. Wow, they charged me while asleep. I'm getting flashbacks to all the shiny hunting in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. All the Veloozas. Jessica is deceased. Doo-ba-da-ba-da, boo-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, that's interesting. You can fight a specific enemy of the group. It's usually not a thing in Dragon Quest. Ah, she's a coffin! Manok bags a cowpat. Wonderful. I beat the shit out of him. A fragrant pile of cow manure. It's warm and fragrant. Yeah, let's use it. Manok grips the cowpat tightly. Manok deeply regrets what he just did. But why though? I'm gonna zoom back to port so I can wash my hands. Pelican key. Ay-ya-ya-ya! Rest and sleep talk. The go-to meta for Gem 2. Good thing those bullfinches didn't know sleep talk. Hello. Oh, I probably have to resurrect at the church, don't I? Hold on. It's working out. Ah, glad to hear, Gina. Ride the coffin into town. Now, wait a minute. I don't think Jessica would appreciate that too much.
Firmly grasp it!
I did, and it was a mistake. Alright, how much money do I need to bring back the dead? A small contribution of 50 gold coins. Like, what are you gonna do? Alchemy the gold into more blood for her body?
Oh, great and benevolent goddess, it is your will. Please bring our beloved Jessica back to this world.
It is a little bit annoying to have to go, like, resurrect people separately from healing them. But it's part of what gives Dragon Quest charms, I feel. The fact that being dead really does mean being dead. At least, you know, in Dragon Quest II, it felt more impactful. The fact that you'd have, like, the Prince of Cannot get killed, and then you have to go all the way to a church, like, make a little pilgrimage. Almost as if, like, you're doing it to avenge the fallen. Specifically so that you can revive them. It makes death more impactful. It makes you not want to die in the middle of a battle. As the games go on, they definitely feel a little less modern for having that. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine as long as I, you know, eventually learn a resurrect spell. It happens. It will. She's dead. She'll never know. Oh, she'll know. She'll know. You know, I mean, apparently she's part spirit medium, considering she hurt her dead brother. Do I want the wrath of Mia Fey? You know I don't. Gintama reference? I see. Get the hell away from me, you damn hell's bell. To save the day, they ride a coffin to go find a place to get healed. So what, is it just like shield surfing from Zelda? Danger is lurking around every curve. Holy Father, bring back this fallen warrior, for he went out like a punk. Amen. Amen. Hello?
Faithful servant of the goddess, how may our church assist you?
Oh, there was a church right here this whole time. Well, that's nice. I guess I should save at least. Confess your sins. Why does Jessica need so much more EXP? She's behind now. He needs to catch up, that's what. I have to be very careful I don't accidentally skip that.
Oh ye? Mario time.
Hello? What is this? The Museum of Past Priests?
Oh, you came over here on the ferry, did you? I do love boats.
Good dialogue.
Oh, goddess, have I not paid enough? Please, let me be rid of the debt collector once and for all.
What kind of church they running over here?
Maia Abbey is the most important place of worship on this continent. Like you, I have traveled far to pray here. Almighty goddess, now may I be welcome at the gates of heaven when I pass from this world. I have paid 5,000 gold coins.
I see what's happening. It's one of those kind of churches, huh?
Unwashed vagrants are not permitted to approach the holy altar. May the goddess strike you down. This is exactly why the Templars need to guard it.
You're not doing any favors for your religion, sir.
I don't think I want to join.
Here at Maia Abbey, we offer repose for the spirit. If it is repose for the body you seek, may I suggest that you go across the river and take lodgings in Simpleton.
Simpleton? I mean, that is literally probably a town, but I can't help but feel a little hurt.
Wah, wah. Wah, wah.
Ooh.
Oh, where is Angelo? I only come here to see him. And I never miss a day because each new day is a new chance to catch a glimpse of my scrumptious hero. All the other boys are such bumpkins. They're all so boring. Yawn.
Is this the girl from the top of the port? So thirsty.
The Abbey's demanding donations from me now, you know. That never used to be the case, not when the old Templar captain was in charge. Ah, it is the anniversary of your grandmother's passing. Let us hold a special mass. Naturally, there will be the small matter of a fee.
That is just exploitative, man. I mean, obviously, yes. Damn! Oh, remember how your grandma died? Pay us money.
Maia Abbey belongs to the Trinity of Sacred Sites, along with the Holy Isle of Neos and Sevilla Cathedral. In his younger days, our holy premier, the Lord High Priest, graced us with his presence here. Whenever we pray, we turn to face Sevilla Cathedral, where his holiness resides.
Church of the Holy Maserati. Got that right, Colanut. Welcome on in. I remember the freaking church logo from... Oh, voice acting. I remember the church logo from 11. Church of the Holy Mitsubishi. How's it going?
I don't know you. What are you doing in here?
Walking. Hey!
You need special permission to enter here. Leave now, unless you want to die by a Templar sword.
Rude. I mean, that guy literally looks like if Rude traveled from Final Fantasy VII to Dragon Quest. Hello? What it?
I ordered you to keep strangers out, not to be rude. We have a reputation. Do you want to sully the name of the Templars?
Look, it's Vegeta!
Marcello! I'm sorry, Captain.
Marcello, you can't fool me. That's the Prince of all Saiyans up in here.
I apologize for the heavy-handedness of my men. We've had some trouble with strangers of late.
I don't like this guy already.
Our duty is to protect the Abbey. We cannot permit nameless travelers to wander around at will.
You're not spiky enough? Oh, this is, Vegeta after taking a bath. But, give it a second and the hair will just pop right back up. Remember,
a Saiyan's hair never changes a day since birth.
Except for growing facial hair, apparently.
Matters within the Abbey are trouble enough. But that's no concern of yours.
Who gave Vegeta hair gel? And what kind of hair gel works on Saiyans? Hell, that must be strong.
These are the Templars' quarters anyway. I trust you have no business here, so I would ask you to leave.
Hair gel's so strong, Goku wants to fight it. That's how strong the hair gel has to be.
I warn you, my men are ill at ease. I may not be able to stop them next time.
I can't wait to beat his smug ass. I know it's gonna happen. I feel it. Mustache, mustache. I'm still gonna approach it. What you gonna do about it? Captain Marcello is the presiding head of the Templars. As the most able man among us, he was appointed by Abbot Francisco to act as his aide. He is entrusted to carry out the majority of the Holy Father's business.
Curse you, now I'm in the captain's bad books. Get out of here!
The only books you guys know about is the books you cook. How many taxes do you all pay? I bet none. None. The puns are multi-layered here. Thank you, thank you. You can see the face texture lines on his forehead. Yeah, that's kind of been a thing with all the characters in this game. I wonder if it's something you could notice with the original textures, or it's just the HD texture pack I'm using. Like, some of the textures in this game are HD, some are not. It's really hit and miss. The person who worked on this texture pack... Oh, Mini Metal! This game does have them! Of course it does. Like, it wouldn't be Dragon Quest without him. But hell yeah, I finally found one. I'm just sad it didn't go... Probably is the texture pack, yeah. Or probably just the fact that this game is now in an HD resolution. Makes you notice things you couldn't notice before, huh? Alright, well, I'm out of here, I guess. The person who worked on this texture pack started it in 2020 and never touched it after the initial, like, 2 releases. It is still in version 0.2. Not really much has changed other than some people's character textures and the text. Honestly, the text is all I need. Wow, I kind of want to save. Am I winning, son? Etrigan Prismaya Akira Dolce. What up? How's it going? Oh, you know, we've just found a corrupt church that wants people to pay for their grandma's funeral anniversary. 5th funeral anniversary. Man, you know, don't you want your grandma's spirit to rest? You know what? We'll handle it from here. Just take her ashes, put it in a jar. Ooh, boy. Akira playing some more P4. How far are you, dude? Welcome on in. If you don't know Akira Dolce, what are you doing? Go give him a follow. Barista VTuber who will make you the best damn coffee you ever had in your life. I bet. How's it going? We got some people in our party today. We got some fine characters, and I'm feeling we're gonna recruit another one maybe sometime soon. Maybe not right now. I don't know how much longer I'm going right now, but I hope everyone's having a nice time. You like to have that slime hourglass, the loading one? Oh, yeah, I bet they make it. Every time I play a Dragon Quest, I go on like Play Asia. I go on like Suruguya. I just go on all the sites that import Japanese stuff and see like what's new in the Dragon Quest world. I'm thinking about buying some of the soundtracks. I've been meaning to, but you know, I've been waiting for reasons.
That old gaffer bloke just now came across as the quiet type, but he had a glit in his eye. I don't reckon he misses a trick. I'd say he keeps a pretty tight guard in this abbey. Dude, Magus won't be getting in without a fight. So we'll be alright to leave here for now and stop looking for a place to spend the night, eh, Gov?
I guess we'll stay at Simpleton, because I am one.
The Templars certainly seem to think highly of themselves, don't they? Who do they think they are, talking to us like that? What a bunch of arrogant idiots. I can't wait to get out of this place.
You and me both, Jessica. We're on the same page. Hey? Bricklebort wants to buy the copy of the first Dragon Quest Heroes. Yeah, it's not too expensive. At least on PS4. I don't think it ever came out in the US on Switch, so you'd have to like... you have to get like an imported copy. But yeah, I bought it like not too long ago on PS4. I don't like this enemy spread. It's got bells. I'm calling them Hell's Bells because they give me a hell of a time. And welcome to Dragon Quest VIII. A lot of people call it the best Dragon Quest. I'll be the judge of that. I mean, I really will be. I have not played Dingaling. Look at that, they're Dingalings. I played Dragon Quest V. I played Dragon Quest XI. And people usually call those two and this as the best and or their favorite. So far, I'm seeing a lot of why people love this game so much. It is fan-freaking-tastic. PS4, PC version, hell yeah. Did it ever get a physical release on PC? Also, I didn't even know Dragon Quest Heroes was on PC. Runs pretty decent on Switch, hell yeah. What voice would the bells have? Something really annoying that just rings in your ears, even after they're done talking. So basically my normal voice. Or maybe they're always yelling, like, I got 18 points. I have been slacking. Let's see. Steel Sickle. I kind of want to get Yangus in the sides, not gonna lie. You can steal stuff? Critical hit, stainless steel. Let's try it. Also, let's put humanity up to 22 while we're here. Perfect. Scythe. Heroes is only on Steam, only in the English-speaking countries? The bells would be joyous and pompous. Yup. Probably. Whoa, that's a jargon. No, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, last time I saw Akira playing a little bit of that Persona, he was... Funnily enough, he just beat the dungeon I left off on last time I streamed Persona 4. Welcome, pilgrims. You are now entering Simpleton. That's all, folks. I hope that this place is at least competently built. Oh, this place looks nice. What's so simple about it?
This used to be a really lively little town, but that all changed when the Fire Nation attacked. When the Lord of the Manor passed away, it was the plague that got him, you know. But it hasn't done the cock and bull any harm.
I wasn't sure where that sentence was going.
Night and day, all year round, you'll find me here serving the good people of Simpleton all the booze they can hold.
Well, that's a nice time. That place seems quaint. I'll stay here.
The Lord of the Manor, who used to run things around here about 10 years ago, was a right nasty piece of work. A corrupt, womanizing cheat he was. Everyone was glad when he kicked the bucket. He left a son behind, mind, by the name of Angelo. It's a crying shame for him, losing his family at such a young age. Now he's condemned to life at the Abbey.
What's this you say? A character with a tragic backstory? They seem important. Hello? Ma'am? Someone go this way? You just don't realize how much is almost exactly the same as in Dragon Quest XI until you play 8 and it's like, wow. Akira Toriyama had a really easy time designing characters when they just use the same concept art, don't they?
Hello, you've come to the right place. This is a traveler's paradise.
Take your word for it. Maybe the sign maker let his son write the sign. Nice. Meow, meow.
Moi hoi minoi.
Cameron said Avatar 3 will be about a fire Navi tribe. Who could he be possibly ripping off of? Avatar.
Aye, and so ends another glass. Time for the
Alright, so things are happening. My computer just totally disconnected like all my USBs. Are we good? Are we good? I've been fried. We at least hear the music and my voice. I'm in the bucket now, everybody. I think that's a sign. I think that's a sign. Maybe... You know what? As much as I'd like to explore that mansion, I don't dare. Let's just stay safe for now. No music? You don't hear music? I see music on the desktop audio. Also, let me check something real quick. Should be good on the volume. Hear it fine. Alright, cool. Yeah, literally all my USB devices disconnected. And all my Bluetooth too. Oh, that's a bad sign. Oh, nothing's going on with my computer. I think that means we need to call it for tonight. We made some good progress today. We got Jessica. That's all I need. That's all I need. I'm happy with my progress. You know, I've said this before. I've probably said it before. But whenever I play games that I've heard so much about, but never until now have played, I always form these ideas in my mind of how they're gonna play out. Like, how do you meet these characters? What are they like? How do they sound like? How do they act? What is their backstory? And very rarely do they ever live up. Not really live up, it's not like I expect them. But rarely ever do they match in a way that both, like, meets my expectations but also blows them out of the water. So far, Dragon Quest VIII is delivering, I will say. But it's early days. Early days. Controller, would you like to... Alright. Things are breaking slowly and I'm going out of my mind. I hope that it will last until the end of stream time. We are on the verge of disaster in this stream, but that's okay because it is a glorious meme. I need to go to the church to save my progress, or else I will not have a very good rest. Going into there would be a good spot to end? I think so. This church has a pile of hay in it. Alchemy is a really useful skill. You can bung a load of commonplace items into a pot and make some really unusual things that you wouldn't find in any other shop. Take strong medicine, for example. You can make it from really cheap ingredients, but sell for a small fortune. Sell too much of a rarity and the price will drop. I was about to say, what? You're just telling me that you can sell it for more than the ingredients? There's an economy in this game? Church of the Holy Trident. We will cheap at the Great Goddess. Let's save. I think we're safe. I think we're safe here. Alright. Emotional support bucket. You know, that is what I need. Will I continue? No, I will not. You know what? I like this game. That's all I need to say. Alright, everybody. Bum, 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 bum. Today is no longer Friday in California, but y'all can enjoy the Friday night music regardless. You like my bod? I've been working out. Yeah! Y'all, it's been a great time. And more Dragon Quest next week, that's for sure. And we got some stuff. We got some stuff planned. If you came in from the Akira Dolce raid, it hasn't been announced yet. But there's something planned for next week. Y'all are gonna like it. Y'all are gonna like it, I think. And that's gonna be happening next week. Along with the start of Breath of the Wild Master Mode, which I should probably ask some people about, some tips and tricks. Because I do want to learn some of the glitches and stuff that you use to travel around in that game. Get a little of the stuff early, if you know what I mean. So I'm excited. It's gonna be great. We're gonna finish the game before Tears of the Kingdom comes out, right? Right, everybody? I've got time. I've got time. But you know the deal. If you ever have any fan art for the stream, put it in the Discord or put it on the social media. Links are in the chat for all the good stuff. And if you're going to sleep, I will let you do so. Thanks for coming, everybody. Have a good night. We'll be playing this more next week. Bye-bye.